welcome, Money Thorn in the chat. How are things going? We are here for the Austrian Grand Prix. Yes it has, the chat box, I've finally fixed it. Huzzah. Huzzah. Let me turn this all off. Anyway, welcome or I have fixed the chat box. Hooray. I fixed it. It was a lot easier than I originally thought. As many things are. Yeah, Sean, I've seen that. I tried to actually stay up for FP2, but I fell asleep. I was actually planning, because I couldn't really sleep, and I was just kind of tossing and turning. And I was gonna stay up for FP2, but then the eep got to me, as they say. But at least we're gonna get FP3 here and qualifying. Saints also got, yeah, that grid pen was a joke of a good pen. Genuine joke. I've not seen something like that in ever, really. Where there's something completely out of a driver's control and then they're like, that's on you, mate. Even though there's nothing they could have done to avoid that. And yet they have to go into the cost cap even deeper to cover that. They have to take a grid penalty because they've exceeded their engine, which neither should happen in my opinion. Like, they should not have exceeded their engine, because they should have got an exception because it was completely out of their control. And then also, I would honestly say that's the liability of that accident is on Formula 1, thus they must pay. But even if you want to argue that the liability isn't on F1 and that Ferrari do have to pay, then at least they should be allowed to pay outside the cost cap to cover the costs for the repair. But genuinely, that is something out of the team's control, and the liability should be on Formula 1 itself. Because that's literally just could have cost them P2 in the championship, genuinely. That incident alone. That is another major L for the FIA, in my opinion. I know they said there's nothing in the rules for it, but there's times when you see stuff happen, you're like, this is a moment to implement it into the rules. You know? You come to certain points where you're like, this is something we should probably add, shouldn't we? You know? Telling you what, chat, I'm loving how everything is going. We're here, coming up to Austria, the home Grand Prix for Red Bull? Pretty sure. Even though they're all, their factories based in England. I want to look into getting ourselves some new contracts. One of many Max's home races. He's got Belgium, Dutchland. So Leclerc has 2 years left, and Verstappen has 3. Okay. I do want to give both of these drivers new contracts. Can we give I pay up front for a 3-course dinner and the starters thrown on the floor. The main. Yeah. Yeah, this could really hamper, because not only that, but Mercedes look quick. Or not even Mercedes, I mean Ferrari look quick, so this could really hamper them. 1-year contract extension? Is that what you want? I'm so confused what Leclerc wants. I don't think we can offer him any more contracts. Leclerc's always been a bit of a drama queen when it comes to the contract. Meanwhile, Max just usually signs on the dotted line. Like, I wonder, can we just offer him that? How about the other teams? What do you mean by that? Years for Max. Let's try 2. We're almost there. He's happy with 2 seasons. On the verge of being there. Oh, and I can't even sign a new contract. Okay, at least we vaguely know what the drivers want. Max's control is almost 99, and once he gets his control to 99, we can start working on other stuff. But wow, what a driver is Max. Wheel to wheel, I think, is going to be next. We can get braking. Hello. Should we just do braking now, or wheel to wheel now? Yeah, maybe wheel to wheel now, so that it can work on braking and control and overtaking. Meanwhile, what is Leclerc developing? Why is he not on wet track developing his smoothness? Is there another way to develop smoothness? Yeah. Let's go for racetrack. Well, never mind. I am stupid. They have a very draggy car with DRS on this track. Yeah, Sean, it may be a bad weekend for McLaren. Yep. What is Jonathan Wheatley's contract situation? Can we, I don't know. Anyway. Design center improvement. When is our next design period? After Austria. You know what? I'm gonna do this, so maybe we could have potentially better designs after Austria. Because I feel like we've only got really one design left in us, and the rest of it has to be researched for the rest of the season. But we got a good bonus last time out from Canada. We got around nearly 7 million because we had made our qualifying quota, which is the performance target. We had made this the hot streak target. Oh, I mean finish position streak target that we had been for a while not making, but now that we're actually making those targets, we are earning a lot more money than usual. Austria next, and apparently there's going to be rain throughout. Interesting. Also a sprint. I'm starting to think, when are we going to take grid penalties for engines? Not too sure at the moment, but anyway, we shall load into Take It in Spa.
Welcome along to the spec.
See, Sean, I don't know. I kind of want to take it on a track where we have bad quali. So, I don't know. But we definitely will need to take it, because so far we just need to make it through. Probably don't actually want Leclerc on that gearbox. That gearbox is done. Maybe 4% for a practice session, but we'll use this gearbox instead. Right, let's see how much percent of that gearbox Maloney is quickest. Okay. And Leclerc may as well have been on that gearbox because he did awful. But yeah, we had back-to-back 1-2s, and we also had a 1-2 in Imola, the race before Monaco. So that was around 3%. So yeah, Leclerc would not have got a lot of running in. Austria to me is just a high downforce and high. It's kind of a high. It's kind of both. You need good straight line speed and good downforce. Whereas there's a couple tracks where you can get away without having amazing straight line speed. But Austria, there's just too many straights where you can lose out massively. But yeah, let's load into qualifying. It's also going to be a wet quali. Actually, let me double check. Everyone's got the right parts, yeah. I think Verstappen and Leclerc have 3 wins each. We can check that in the session, Sean. We're gonna have a dry Q1. Maybe the sprint might be wet. How do I check again? Leclerc has 2, Verstappen has 4, Tsunoda has 1, Pocher has 1, and Maloney has 1. How does Maloney get a win?
Loud and clear.
Who knows? Let's hope no one blocks our lap. Sargent may be awkward customer, but Sargent's firmly out of the way. Yeah, Verstappen has 4 wins and is yet behind Leclerc by 8 points. I know it's 7 there, but that actually isn't accurate. It is 8 points separate the two, and Verstappen has 2 more wins. It's a bit like last season when we seen the same with Tsunoda and Ocon. Tsunoda, I think, had way more wins than Ocon, but Ocon had just kept it consistent throughout the season. So I wonder, will we see the same? Verstappen goes 3/10 quicker here in qualifying. Hopefully we can make it through on our first set of tires. We don't need to do any more runs. He won in Australia, yeah. Don't even know how Maloney pulled that off, to be honest, but he did. A yellow flag out for an Alfa Romeo has gone off, but I think they're still moving. welcome to the stream, Lou. I'm confused. Anyway, I welcome Lou. Those are the 2 races that costing Verstappen in the championship at the moment. Yeah, crash with Norris and Jeddah, which was not helpful. But anyway, I think we're gonna have a wet sprint race potentially. Maybe not the actual qualifying itself. But yeah. I think we may have dry quali here. Bow. Could Sainz is out. Sainz is out in Q1. And so is Mick and Lawson. And Albon did not get in a lap time at all, it seemed. Albon been blocked all of his laps. Zhou as well. Albon having another stinker yet again. So we have Leclerc out first, followed by Verstappen. Yeah, Albon was very good at the start of this whole save, and then sort of teetered off halfway through, like around season 4. When he surprisingly lost his seat, his comeback just wasn't good. Wish there was a bit more track here. Always felt a bit short and silly for me. There's 9 corners, Lou. And I think one of them may be made up, so there's actually 8. Because one of the corners I'll show you, Lou.
Some traffic.
This is technically a corner. This is like supposed to be turn 3. I hope we did not get any lap time taken off us there by Ocon on the inside. That was Tsunoda actually. Yeah.
Stay negative.
Both drivers going relatively same pace. I wonder where Ocon and Maloney are going to go. Maloney goes quickest, as expected. No one ever doubted him, right? No one ever doubted him in Maloney. But yeah, you're right, Lou. There's literally 8 corners here, but I like it. Sometimes there's tracks that are like overcomplicating things, like Jeddah. I'm like, it's too much going on here. Yeah, Maloney has been unbelievable this season. Truly unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. We may have both Red Bulls out of Q2 here. Meanwhile, Norris, who'd struggled to get out of Q2 for several races here, has now gone quickest in Q2. So Norris is firmly through. Stroll's out, Russell's in. Tsunoda needs to improve, but will he improve? Tsunoda out, Awas out doing, and Stroll. Tsunoda having a bit of a stinker here in quali. But we're now here for our final run in quali. We're going to have fresh tyres on our first run. You know. I've just realized we already give Verstappen the double toe. So this toe is actually supposed to be going to Leclerc. think Verstappen may have braked a little there. Mercedes really need to move forward from Sainz as well. I wouldn't say that, honestly. I think Mercedes just have a bad car this year, and Norris has been outperforming it. But I think it mainly comes down to the car, because there's been previous seasons where Sainz has been lightning. Leclerc goes quickest only by
Negative. Back to negative.
less than 200.
Pull the tyres out of the box. This way. Box.
Okay.
And we're gonna have one more run on fresh tyres. We're gonna have fresh softs to use in the sprint and the race as well. We're gonna we could be able to do a soft, medium, soft really if we wanted. I don't even remember what it is around Austria, what the strategy is. We'll have to see. Norris has gone quickest. He is outperforming that Mercedes, I must say. And so far we've got a very quick time here in comparison to the rest of the grid.
Working on tyres.
Work your tires, work your tires.
Just focus on your time management, Phil.
Only 6 10 separate in top 6.
okay,
Well,
go on.
it is Austria. Usually the margin is around that.
Split.
Is there anyone going to block our lap? There may be an Alfa Romeo that could block our lap. That was close. I think Leclerc just got away. Verstappen's gone green. And we are on much fresher tyres. Norris has actually gone even quicker, but by a slim margin. Can Max improve here? Magnussen goes 4th? Jesus, I did not see that shot. Yellow, yellow for Leclerc. Green, yellow. And we get blocked by a fucking Red Bull. Okay. Great to know. Great to know. Just fucking sat on the apex. We are on the new sauce, yeah. Let's try this again. I don't like how Piastri's using our fucking toe again. He keeps doing it. We're gonna wait until Piastri gives us a toe. We are gonna wait. FP3 should start in around an hour and a half, currently. He's done it again. They managed to fix all the manhole covers then, Lou? I hope so. I mean, they got through FP2 okay without any issues, so I would assume so. But you never know, it could happen again in qualifying or the race. So we really don't know. Is that Piastri? Right. And there's just no sweet spot to get out right behind him, but we're gonna take what we have here. Hopefully we do not get blocked by the Red Bull like we did last time. There's Norris exit in the box. Just behind us, thank God. Verstappen goes green, Leclerc goes purple. Well, Lou, they had to reopen the road at 4 AM, so I'm not too sure about that. Leclerc, Verstappen's gone green, green, Leclerc's gone purple, purple. Leclerc goes quickest. Verstappen has gone completely green, but has he actually? No, he's gone slower by a 10th. But Leclerc on pole by a 10th on Norris. Meanwhile, Norris is going to come through. Is he starting his lap?
Got it, sweet P1.
I think Norris has just started his lap, his final run, right before the flag dropped. Norris has gone yellow in the first. Russell, where's he gonna go? Up to P6. For chair. Hustling around now. For chair up to P8. Maloney's not pushing. Piastri's not pushing, but Norris, I think, is. He's going yellow. Yellow. Both Ferraris diverted away for him. Piastri out qualifies for chair. See, Piastri's been picking it up in recent time. Norris, does he improve? He does not. So Leclerc on pole. Max P3. You love to see it, and that is quite hilarious. Max was on first in Q1, Norris was first in Q2, and Leclerc first in Q3. And this time Leclerc actually did the quickest lap in qualifying completely. Usually the Q1 lap time is like the quickest. This time Leclerc actually did a quicker lap time. Crazy, crazy scenes. But now we're gonna have we're gonna have practice 2 first, which I'll just sim before we save. Why Max is all the way down there, but anyway. Max versus Charles incoming, says Sean.
Welcome back.
Rain in the sprint. Yeah, there's rain in both races. I wanna know, what is the rain like? Oh, the rain must have only been in practice because it does not actually show up. Right? Is this a soft? I don't actually remember. Chat, does anyone remember, is this soft or mediums everyone's supposed to go on to? I never remember what the sprints are, what the tires are. Okay, I'm cheating and having a look, because I forget every year. And I couldn't be arsed. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Sean. I couldn't be arsed to go back to the old stream and look at what the tires are. So I'm just going to have a quick look. If everyone's on mediums, I'm going to swap.
We're ready for 24.
But if everyone's on
Here in
softs...
Austria, we're all ready to go for the
yeah,
sprint.
everyone's on mediums, right.
And it's lights out. And away we
Yeah,
go.
everyone's on mediums. I was thinking that, but I was like, I don't want to be on mediums and then everyone else is on softs. I want to be on the fucking right tire. And I would go back and check the old stream, but I don't want to waste your time as much as my own. It is just a waste of time for me to really do it. I wish you could look at the historical, like, tire choices. What strategies you've gone for in the past, etc. Whenever you've tried a soft, enter, wet, enter, soft, you know. But,
Here in Austria, we're all
we're
ready
on
to
mediums.
go for the sprint.
Hi Sean, all the old
It's
streams
lights
are
out,
on,
and away we go.
all the old streams are on my YouTube, but I don't even know if they're
Maybe a
uploaded
chance.
because, oh my god, Max has had a lightning start on the outside of Norris. Oh, there's a yellow flag already because it's turn 1 at Austria.
There's
What
a
else do you
crash.
expect?
Then debris there. Watch out.
What is the crash here? What happened? Liam Lawson and the Haas of Awasa, no, the Alpha Tauri, a bit of side pod damage. That front right end plate of Mick Schumacher's gone.
For the crew.
The front right of that whole front wing's really gone. Oh, and Norris trying to crowd out Max, and Max has had to back out. Lost out there, and just needs to not lose out to
Focus on the right head.
needs to not lose out to Ocon here.
Increase LIFO for more performance.
Increase LIFO. Increase LIFO. That's a 5-second time penalty to Mick Schumacher, and Mick Schumacher also has the damage from that as well.
For Infomax, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
Okay.
I do not
Don't
like
take
how
it
quick
personally.
Ocon is.
Yeah.
Okay, DRS now enabled.
DRS enabled very early here, as it's only lap 2 on the sprint, and that's how early it DRS does be enabled in the sprint. I'll tell Leclerc to medium overtake so that we can push up
Just
to
look
Norris
after this tyre set though. Look after it.
and overtake if needed. But now that we have the DRS, we should be very comfortable here for a while. Shouldn't really need to push that much. Should be able to comfortably just skate on through. Lovely jubbly. Just keeping an eye on Ocon here, that Ocon doesn't go for an in silly. Norris is using his tyre a little bit more than us, which is good news.
Keep pushing.
We can compare the difference between Sargent and Albon. Absolutely, Sean. Sargent has been completely dominant in Albon this season. Oh, and Verstappen having a look on the outside here of Leclerc. Leclerc may actually get past Norris finally, and he does. But Norris will surely get it straight back with the DRS. Another yellow flag. Ocon has sent it through our car.
Oh dear, a crash. There's been a crash.
What was the crash? Strollio and Lawson. That seemed to be Lawson's fault, if that is Lawson. Lawson had crowded him off track. That is a was actually. Meanwhile, our drivers go side by side. Yeah, and I didn't know the difference between Awasa and Lawson's car because I don't know what driver numbers they are. Lawson has gone off as we've gone on board with him. Hilarious.
Right then, we can take a look.
We're gonna see a replay. We
Now,
literally
we're
just went on
proceeding
board
through
with
turn
Lawson
4.
as he did that. Is he number 7?
Oh, and the car locks up. Now they did leave it very late.
Yeah, Haas are really struggling. They've had 2 crashes and a lockup here. Oh no, Ocon, right.
Cannot get much closer.
We have a way out of this situation, and it is to burn.
Prep ourselves for a push.
Okay.
Keep ahead of Ocon, please. Do not let Ocon ahead. That would be oh so silly.
P1 for now. That was good racing.
Good send from Verstappen, and Verstappen now into P2.
And confirm. Lift off. Yeah, copy.
Increase liftoff for the brakes.
Okay.
And I think we can just use the DRS here to defend from Norris.
Okay, recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Yep.
Bring it home, please.
Let's
There's
take
another
a
yellow
closer
flag.
look. Now this one involves Stroll.
Stroll
Things are
again.
okay at this stage.
He's just had a lockup.
And there's
Yeah.
the lockup.
Excuse me.
Okay, we'll go recharge on, Max.
I miss when we used to have drivers spin on the last game. Like, you never see drivers spin anymore. You know? But we are leading a train all the way down to P11. All the cars in P11 are in this train.
Charge button on. Yep, copy. Charge button off. Copy.
Can I say this? Russell has been outclassing Stroll in the last few races. Yeah, you're right there, Sean. Stroll had dominated the start of the season. Russell had not any points, but soon as Russell started scoring, he has been on a good trend for the moment.
Charge button off. Copy.
Alright, Verstappen, that's just you opening the door for Norris, really, there. It's a bit ridiculous. Oh, and Ocon's jumped Norris there somehow.
Recharge off.
Recharge off, recharge off. Verstappen, what are you doing? Oh, that's really dumb. Really dumb from Verstappen.
You've got the margin to push.
Now Ocon's getting through into the lead.
Full concentration, anything can happen still.
That was just idiotic from Verstappen. I don't know why he swapped to the outside when there was no space there for no reason.
Can push more in the high speed. No.
And Ocon is trying to drop us,
Can
but
try everything.
not gonna happen, sir.
Big lift off now.
And recharge on.
Norris is sent it from fucking Narnia. Great to hear.
Look after the tyres.
Look after the tires, look after the tires.
Have a lift off.
Yuki is climbing up the order. Yuki in P8 at the moment. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Recharge off. Max, could you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
We have now gapped Piastri here and Russell, so that's good.
Recharge on. Recharge off. Recharge off.
Recharge off. Our tyres are way better than Ocon's, but not better than Norris's. Yeah, that might have been a bit too crazy. You've got a McLaren to race, not each other. 3 laps to go.
3 laps to go.
You know what? I'm gonna try escape now this lap.
Maybe we can push a bit more.
Yes, Verstappen. Smart. Smart. Verstappen now sends it on his teammates. I actually don't think we're good enough on ERS to actually fully escape. Actually, never mind. We're gone. We're gone. Ocon. We're gone from Ocon immediately.
How many laps are left?
We are now 1.6 of the road that quick. Wow. Wow. Alright, chat, final lap we head on to Norris. It's going to be P3 here, but we are battling for the lead. Leclerc and Verstappen heading on to the final lap of the race. And the gloves are off. Leclerc has the DRS. He's going to go to the inside. Is he going to send it here into turn 1? He will. Who will have the DRS down into the hairpin? They're going to recreate potentially the incident that they had here in 2019. Leclerc's going to keep it ahead, but Verstappen is going to have the last dose of DRS to go for the move. You got to keep an eye on Verstappen's fuel as well, though. Verstappen gonna send it down the inside. It's his last chance to go for the move. Verstappen's through. Has to back off on fuel. But Verstappen through into the lead.
Increase in lift off.
Meanwhile, we're 2.5 ahead of
Caution on the battery.
Leclerc. I mean, Norris. Can Verstappen even get to the end here on the fuel? He is going to get to the end on the fuel. Balanced. Oh, at the line! At the line!
Not fuel limited.
Oh my word! Oh my word! It's a photo finish! Leclerc backs.
Enjoy this one. Pretty
He's
special.
behind by 1.5.
Good job for the team.
Leclerc gets the fastest lap. What a
Max
finish!
Verstappen with an amazing display here.
Maximum points is the best result they could have hoped
Wow. I was not expecting that. Ferrari domination. They finish side by side. and they're gonna do the parade lap side by side. You love to see it, but Verstappen wins here in the sprint, and what a win it is. Wow. Wow, meanwhile, Mick has had another stinker, so not amazing for Mick.
A terrific sprint win for Max Verstappen here today.
And what a well-deserved P1 finish that was. Absolutely outstanding.
What you love to see it, chat. Max gets max points, followed by Leclerc. Lando finishing P3, his best result for a while, although it is a sprint. Zane Maloney getting crucial points for himself as well. Tsunoda gained 7 positions in the sprint, so he is going to be a threat in the race, but the race should entail some rain. So let us see what the race brings. Is there going to be rain? There's going to be rain at the end, I'm thinking. So if we were to do a hard intern, what would it be? Have to stretch the hards. Yeah, the McLarens are a threat though, Sean. I think this has to be a soft medium, then the inter. At the end. But soft medium we're gonna go for. Oh, we don't want another stint. But soft medium inter for the drivers here. And hopefully we should be doing well. Austria, which in my mind is one of our better tracks, but it may not be. I'm actually gonna leave the interstint like way down here because let me move this to lap 24 here. Whenever it's light rain like that, normally it takes a while before it actually even is interweather. And I think we can stretch the mediums, but it is going to be a stretch. You can see where I've put it. That is really the end of the stint. That is really the end of the stint. So we are gonna have to keep it together. But anyway, we have Leclerc starting P2, Verstappen starting P1 here. And chat, this is the first season where Leclerc and Verstappen have been fighting for a title in the same car, so this is going to be intriguing. Leclerc leads the championship, but Verstappen has been catching over the last number of races. This is going to be a key test.
And there's always a sense of excitement when it comes to
It's also going to be intriguing to see what tyres the other drivers in the pack go for.
Can they carry it through to the end?
Finally, we get to see a Max versus Charles and Axel battle. Yeah.
One.
We have seen some battles, Sean, but it hasn't been this high stakes
It's the race we've all
until
been
this
waiting
point.
for. It's the Austrian Grand Prix.
We're the only car on softs in the top
And it's
6, I believe.
out, and away we go.
Yep, in the top 6. Leclerc gets off the line well, followed by, both drivers get off the line well, followed by Leclerc. Hopefully we can head down the road while Ocon loses Norris some time. But Leclerc's going to send it around the outside of Verstappen, going to try and find a way through. And isn't going to find that way through. But if we can head down the road and escape from Ocon early on here, I'm actually going to tell Leclerc to not fight his teammate. Because we want to try and escape Ocon. If we can, but Ocon is having good pace here, but we can escape Norris at least. Norris is struggling. Ocon's gone quickest. Wow. Wow. Verstappen sets the fastest
Here is
lap.
enable,
Why
okay.
is he defending? Trying to escape here.
P2. Verstappen is in front of us.
Leclerc now into the lead momentarily while we still try and escape from Ocon, which we have done 1.5 ahead, but are we going to keep building the gap is the question. I think now is the management phase.
In general, if you can introduce some lift off.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Russell now is on the back of Ocon, so hopefully Russell can slow down Ocon.
Let's lift off. And charge on.
Still flat out on this tyre. We need to back off soon, but we need to regain. It'd be great if we had a VSC really to
Now with
regain
the
what we have.
Haas, things
And
are all
Lawson's
right,
gone
yeah?
off again. Another stinky
Very heavy on the
time
brakes.
for Haas.
And hopefully there's not too much damage to...
Yeah, after two seasons of ups and
Focus on
downs,
just
there's
bringing
a
your
yellow.
tyre
I think
temperatures back
that's
under
still for
control for
Lawson.
the moment, Max.
What is it still for Lawson?
Now here, we're taking turn 6. And that's... Oh no,
What
that's
is going
not
on
quite
with Lawson? He's just rejoined and went off again. Wow.
Charge button off.
Currently we're 3 seconds up the road. Things are going well. We're gonna back off the tires soon, but not just yet. But we are 4 seconds down the road, which is lovely to hear.
Okay, recharge on, please, Max.
A recharge on, a recharge
Charge
on.
button off.
And yeah, now we gotta start managing these tires. We have a
Let's try
gap,
to get the deck down on this.
so we're gonna do that now. Get them back into the right window.
Stay off the curves. Stay off the curves.
Don't really want our drivers going side by side here. Alright, we've got our tires in the window we need. Norris is now behind, which is a little concerning.
Recharge on.
And conserve for both drivers here.
Recharge it off.
As you are now, lift off.
Just need to get the tires back into the window. If we can, which we do have.
You need to push more.
And I'm concerned of Norris leading this pack, because Norris is the quickest out of all of them. We need someone to get Norris, otherwise Norris is going to catch us.
Focus on tires.
Come on, Russell, get Norris here so you can slow him down. Yes, there we go. We need Russell to help slow Norris down here. Russell's looking quick. What the hell's happening?
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
The medium runners are now coming back at us, which is a little concerning, because we still have a little bit to do this stint. And Russell is going to be within our DRS pretty soon. Norris is right there. I mean, we're going for the alternate strategy, but we need Norris and Russell really battling as much as possible here to help us. And they do continue to battle. Meanwhile, Tsunoda's now dived down the inside of both of them, and Tsunoda has been looking maybe probably one of the quickest drivers this weekend, and he is the driver who says, screw you all, I'm taking this. And Tsunoda's gotten the train into the DRS, which is not amazing, because we still need to stretch this stint a little bit, to be honest. And Verstappen's lost out immediately. How?
Just keep your head down.
Let's see what happened there. Now this was at turn 3. Can they squeeze by?
What is that sand? Right lads, let's not battle, because we do need to stay within the DRS of Tsunoda, you know. You know? You know?
Good to push up. Bring your throttle lift earlier.
Leclerc's going to have to go in a bit earlier onto the mediums, because he's already struggling with the tyres. I think Verstappen can make it to the actual optimum pit lap, but whether Leclerc can is a different story.
And update your status. Update your
Yeah, I
status,
think
please.
Leclerc needs to go in this lap.
I'm gonna crash. Okay.
I love that fucking radio message so much. Just, I'm gonna crash. He just has so much faith in himself. I'm gonna crash. And we exit now behind Albon and Wassa battling.
Look after those cars.
Can go tire management.
And with Verstappen, we can continue to baby the tyres.
You can catch him.
Leclerc now on the back of a Wassa should comfortably get through
Time
here.
for hunting. I leave it to you.
Thoughts on tyres, Max?
What a joke, mate. I can't even see where I'm going, so much vibration.
Okay. That is the
Understood.
indicator to bring him in.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
And Leclerc is in a good position, because he's just got clear air to use the pace.
A very good lap.
Meanwhile, Norris now looking on the back of us. And you know what's good about this is we've actually got Norris back into the battle with Tsunoda, which is going to slow down Tsunoda, trying to do the reverse strategy to us. So, oh, the stream's died. Hold on. Has it? Why'd it go grey? stream's okay. How's the stream looking, everyone? Is it okay? It looks good to me. Is it? I can't tell. Let me just reset it pretty quick.
Yep.
I'm confused. Has it died? I'm so confused right now. Right, let me restart it, cause it's confusing what's happened. Cause on some screens it's working and other screens it's not, so I don't even know if it is actually working. We're currently an hour out from the watch along of the free practice 1. Why has this stopped working entirely? Let's try this. Okay, that works, I guess. Anyway, back we go. Verstappen's now in the box. Meanwhile, Leclerc has undercut him by some laps, but Verstappen, will see where he comes out. Fresh mediums. Verstappen should be comfortably getting to the rain. Meanwhile, Leclerc will need to extend a little bit, but the fact we have clear air should help us. Verstappen exits ahead of Iwasa, but Iwasa might be right up her hole.
So measured race pace now, Max.
Alright, we finally gone up the road from
Cool
Iwasa.
tyres.
Yeah.
We are back. We are back. And we're in a good position here because we're just managing what we have. Where's Norris going to exit on the mediums? Norris has went mediums. We need to be out ahead of him comfortably. Oh, and that is not comfortable. Anything but comfortable. I need Max to get onto the back of Leclerc here. So that Max has DRS. And Max finally does have DRS, but
Update on liftoff. We do require fuel liftoff.
and like we need Leclerc to get now onto the back of the drivers ahead here, which he has got. That is Zhou and Stroll, and we now need to fucking dance straight past these back markers with both drivers here. Wait, did they both dive out of the way? They did. Never mind then. Never mind. But Norris is now firmly in the battle with us because he's gone medium. Meanwhile, Tsunoda and Ocon are probably trying to do a medium soft, or maybe a medium themselves. They're just going even longer. But it's safe to say, what's this replay about?
This was Kevin Magnussen pitting.
Did anyone see a Red Bull in the background, like in the pit wall? Anyone see that? Ocon and Tsunoda box. McLaren have fucked it. They're double stacking. Completely sabotaged Ocon, and they're both going on to hards. What are they thinking? Don't know what the thinking is from McLaren. Both of the drivers go on to hards, and they've also double stacked for no reason. And they're now 5 seconds down the road from us. Meanwhile, Norris has gotten someone. Oh no, it's happening. Sean, it's happening again. There's going to be a safety car. There's going to be a safety car that keeps Lord Maloney in the lead. It's going to happen. Oh, thank God. He's pet. He's pet. It's not going to happen again, thank God. Meanwhile, Norris is going to absolutely send it from Narnia.
Looks like quite a big accident, yeah. Could be some debris at turn 1.
If Maloney had stayed out another lap, if he had stayed out another lap, it would have been Lord Maloney. Oh my word. Wow. Well, I think we're on the right
Yellow
tire.
flag here.
Sainz on an Alfa Romeo. I don't even really know who was in the wrong there. It was not a great camera angle.
A safety
But
car deployed.
this has massively benefited Sonoda because Sonoda was
He's following
5
you down.
seconds behind us. And now he's right up behind us.
Yeah, same as a formation lap procedure.
But I don't think we can box here, unfortunately. Although Norris is coming in. Piastri's coming
Big
in.
chance for him. Careful for debris again.
Onto hards. I don't think that's the right move, to be honest. I thought Norris was in the best position. But where's Norris going to exit is important to this. Norris exits now behind Lord Maloney, is it? Lord Maloney is in P7. I mean P8 actually, Norris did get out there. And he's the only one that's on the soft, so Lord Maloney's actually on the right tire
this
here.
one, Karun.
Gasly was
He
the
just
one
needs to
pitting.
not use them on, like, he needs to not use them before the rain, but I think he can make it comfortably. But we have Sonoda and Ocon behind us on fresher, hard tires, which is going to be a little concerning, I must say. And we're going to now push on fuel because you don't want to be heavy on fuel during the rain. And Doohan is genuinely in P5, but he does have a couple of quick drivers behind, all on fresher tires. Gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Good push up.
McLarens are going side by side here. Which is going to surely benefit us a little bit. At the same time, though, they've hards that are absolutely going to the rain. Why is? Oh, we do not want to be on that. We do not want to be on avoid high-risk curbs. Another crash at the back.
Big crash there. A lot of debris. A lot of them.
Safety car. K-Mag around the outside of the Haas. We will now have DRS enabled this lap, so what I want to do is just
Slow down.
manage
Yeah, good
our
enough.
tires and just push on
Just look
fuel.
after this tyre set though, Max.
But
look after it.
Ocon behind is going to be a little scary. And Sonoda. But we have dropped Doohan.
DRS is enabled.
We have dropped Doohan, which is going to help us from the rest of the pack. I'm just terrified Ocon's going to send it from Narnia and get one of our drivers. Meanwhile, Sonoda's going to get through. We also seen Sonoda do a Narnia send earlier in the race. So we need to not see that again. Thank you very much. Yeah, this has been Ferrari versus McLaren a lot this season. And here we are yet again. And McLaren this time are actually the benefactors in this situation because they're on probably the better tyre at this stage that will 100% go to the wet weather. Ours will go to the wet weather, but we've 20% worse tyres. And Sonoda's going to get Verstappen here. What? Sonoda didn't have... Wait, he did have DRS. What? Max has just built diff?
Not too bad, done.
Did an excellent job.
Yeah, Max has just built diff. That's the only way I can explain that.
So the rain that we expect to hit will be light.
Alright, the rain's coming in now, chat, but... when is it going to be enough for it to actually be wet weather?
We'll get there. Keep pushing.
Maloney now P6, and yeah, Maloney's on those soft tyres. That's going to go to the rain, as we said. I think now we're going to push on our tyres because I think they will go to the whenever the track is actually wetter.
Just for info, rain in the lane.
So this is what
Maloney.
happened. Let's have a look at the action. It's all
Maloney
in the
was on the
final
softs
corner.
in P6 and goes
Oh,
completely
but
off
they need
track.
to be watching those track
Rejoins!
limits. And they might want to take a look at the floor of the car there because that won't do it any good.
I think Maloney might be out. No, he just never rejoined. That was what happened there. Just never rejoined. But as you can see, chat, the wet weather isn't really coming down. Oh my god, I've just realized something. I've just realized something. What if the wet weather never gets wet enough
Let's go down now.
for inters? What if that happens? Because the rain is coming down at such a slow rate. It's only at 5mm now. We actually need to manage these tyres a little bit because it's coming down so slowly. It's now only at 10. We need it to get to 7/8. Ocon coming through. And now Russell and Norris are in this train. Doohan's holding up the rest of the field at least, but... oh no. We need the rain to come down quicker, and it's coming down so slowly. Not good at all. What the fuck? Where'd Ocon go? How is he 1.6 up the road? What the fuck?
Try to put pressure on him.
Oh, that's a good lap, Max. Keep it up.
Yeah, okay.
Right, we've now escaped Sonoda, but for how long, I wonder. So we need to stay with Ocon, and we need the rain to come down, and it's only at 0.3 at this stage. We need it to be at 0.7 or 8 for us to actually go on to the inter tires. VSC. This is gonna help us stretch the
BSC
tires.
Dash. Positive.
I don't know. I don't know. Joe. Completely bend the car. I don't know, chat. It's too early for inters. It's too early for inters.
Bis and debris offline into turn 1.
It's too early for inters. If this was a full safety car, I would do it. But it's only a VSC. I think it's too early. It's too early for inters. What's Ocon gonna do? Stays out, yeah. A lot of drivers coming in. A lot of drivers coming in. And they are going to inters, but I think it's too early. But they are going to get the benefit of going on the... what? What? Oh my word, this is a chaotic Grand Prix. Russell's gone for the softs. Gasly's gone for the inters. Lawson's gone for the softs. Everyone else gone for the inters. Magnussen's gone for the softs. Stroll into P6. This VSC is going to be good because it allows us to stretch our tires until it is inters. Because there's a possibility that this race could have ended on dry tires. But this is going to mean more rain is going to come down. Right, the safety car is ending, and of course it's ending there, right as we leave the DRS zones to allow fucking Ocon to escape.
DRS now active.
It's not inters just yet, but it soon will be. I think we're even going to wait to point 7. Well, actually, Leclerc's tires are gone, so we're going to go in now with Leclerc.
Okay, confirm and box.
Yeah, copy, confirm.
New enter.
New Inter. This is going to be a crazy Grand Prix, lads. This is going to be crazy. Leclerc goes in.
Okay, copy that.
I think we're going to stay out a bit longer with Verstappen.
What's the white time?
Where's Gasly? We need to exit ahead of the last inter-runner. And we have exited ahead of Gasly. Meanwhile, Tsunoda's now got Norris. We need to check the lap times. Lawson's on sauce. What is... The inters aren't quick. The inters aren't quick yet. I'm gonna stay out with Max again. One more lap, I feel. Yeah, Ocon's staying out as well. Oh, now remote play has actually killed itself, okay. Dear Lord. We still have around half an hour to go before FP1. But this has been a chaotic GP. I think that should be it back up. But wow. We need to keep an eye on Leclerc's lap time. But I honestly think this is the lap to go in. I do think this is the lap to go in.
So box.
Strolls come in, chat.
Okay.
Strolls come in. Stroll in for inters. And with Leclerc, we need to be out ahead of Stroll. and Leclerc is going to be out ahead of Stroll. Meanwhile, Verstappen leads us away.
Don't risk anything.
This is going to be such a crazy ending to the race, lads. Leclerc is now in the points at least, so we know if we keep it on track, we should have a point.
Yeah, I'm in.
But I think
Just look out.
the
Out.
other
Pit
cars
lane
may
entry.
be staying out.
Very slippery.
Okay.
And where is Verstappen going to exit?
down.
Copy.
Verstappen's going to exit up the road, I
Quite a lot
think,
on the
from
exit.
Leclerc. Very up the road from Leclerc. But we need the rain to come down ASAP. We would honestly need another VSC to make the rain heavier over time. Although that actually might benefit some of the drivers ahead. So maybe not a VSC? But 15 laps to go in this race, and we are catching. What are our lap times compared to everyone else? 1.88, 1.89 for Leclerc. Meanwhile, Ocon's on a 9.4, Tsunoda on a 9.0. So it's only marginal at this stage, but it is going to get wetter as time progresses. And Verstappen now is coming up to Albon and Doohan, and we need to get straight past here.
Press and hold the overtake.
Need to get straight past. But I feel like DRS is going to be disabled before he can get to them. Please keep DRS enabled just for a bit longer. Oh, it's just disabled as we get around the final corner. Actually, never mind, we just about have it, but maybe for only one corner. But we're going to lose a lot of time here behind these drivers if we don't get through. And for some reason, Max is just staying in behind Doohan. Pull out of the toe! Fuck off! It's so annoying how they don't just fucking pull out of the toe. Just pull out of the toe. There we go.
Mamma mia.
Okay, now we're gonna
well.
need Max to fucking back off the
Straight into
tires to
management.
get them into the right window. Meanwhile, Leclerc can keep pushing on his tires because they're actually in a good window. So far, things are going well, chat. 11 laps to go. Sargent comes in, gets out of our way, lovely. You love to see it.
Charge button on.
Max, just to confirm it's thermal dig.
Look after tires.
Look after the tires, look after the tires.
Recharger.
I'm past it. Cannot overtake for now.
Keep pushing.
Oh my word. Max is going for the inside, Leclerc's going for the outside. Please do not do a 3-wide moment in turn 1. Oh my god, they are! Side by side the Ferrari lads go. We're going to let them fight it out into turn
Not too
4.
bad, huh?
It's a good
Let's
stint
see
so
who
far,
can
Max.
come out on
Keep
top.
at it.
Leclerc on the outside, Verstappen on the inside. And with 10 laps to go, we are catching rapidly here. Oh my word, what a send from Max!
Recharge on, please, Max.
Can go tire management.
I don't even think we need to push that hard because...
All is good.
Holy fucking Christ! Sean, do you want to point out that move from Max? What a double send! Gasly might get on the podium here, chat. So will Stroll up to P4. Sainz, after Sean says Sainz is washed, Sainz might actually get a good result here. The drivers did not pit, and we are the benefactors.
Okay, Max. Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
And Leclerc now has been stuck behind
And
these
in
cars
time.
for a bit too long for my liking. Needs to clear them. And here we go. Leclerc now in to P2. And chat, we may have found ourselves a real good time.
Here's the replay. And it was involving Leclerc this time. The opportunity
Welcome,
begging
JC the
to be
Great.
taken.
What?
And that's second place now.
JC the Great, what console do you have? Or do you have PC?
Focus on tires.
This is important. JC, if you're here, I'll let you know where to buy it.
Look after the tires.
Max about to make it 3 wins in a row. You're absolutely right, Sean. Max also has the fastest lap. So I think Leclerc is going to have to say goodbye to his championship lead, because Max may take the lead with this current result. Yeah, Lou, it has been a while since we've had a good wet race. What do you mean dry? What do you mean dry? Huh? It ain't dry. Gasly now battling for P3. He's going to have DRS on Ocon as well. But Albon losing out, Norris losing out, the McLaren's going to be losing out here. As well with Norris or Russell as well, but it's actually getting drier quite quickly, even though there is rain coming down. This is a bit strange. Huh. Please don't tell me it's like genuinely drying. Oh my god, chat, it's genuinely drying. It's like drying too quickly. Fucking go neutral, go neutral. We need the laps to count down quickly because it's now 0.8. It's now transitioning back to where the dries are quicker. Russell has gotten Gasly and Ocon.
Charge the button.
He's only 2.3 behind. Rain! God damn it, rain! Where has the rain went?
Okay, recharge on.
1.8, oh no. There's 2 minutes before we get another fucking douse of rain.
Okay, 5 laps to go. 5 laps.
Rain, goddamn you, rain! That's it. Leclerc has to push now. He has to
Charge
push.
off when you're ready, Max.
Less lift off.
Leclerc has to push. We cannot allow him to get back in the DRS here. We need the rain to come back down again, and it is getting heavier now. Chat, it's gone back up to 0.82. Russell's going to have DRS though. Russell's looking quick. Ocon's tyres are nearly gone. But Russell's now in the DRS. Jesus Christ, we did not need this. Holy shit! The next thing is sun!
Push, Max. Push.
Oh my god, we're gonna actually have to fucking sweat this. We're gonna have to sweat this. We're gonna have to fucking absolutely sweat this.
Try your best.
Leclerc, come on, send it. Why are you standing behind? Why? We need Max to fire up those tires. It's gonna be all in the in-between phase for the rest of the race.
Slow down. But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
We have 3 laps to go, 3 minutes to go. That's around
4 laps.
the same thing. We need Leclerc to stay with Russell while Russell is catching Max. Jesus Christ. You're right, Sean, we need a safety car right now. Someone crash. Not us. Not us crash. Please.
Try to put pressure on him.
I think we need to send it with Leclerc and get past Russell. We need to get past Russell ASAP. Wait, what lap are we actually on? We're heading on to lap 70 now, yeah? This has to be lap 70. This has to be lap 70 we're on.
I'll leave it to you.
Has to be lap 70. It is lap 70, thank Jesus.
2 laps to go.
Come on, Leclerc, come on, Leclerc. Come on. Why is he not pulling out of the toe? It's infuriating me. Why is he not doing it? Why is he not fucking doing it? Pull. Toe. Turn! Turn your fucking car! What are you doing? We are absolutely abusing the tires on this last lap because we need to give it fucking everything. Absolutely everything. Meanwhile, oh my god, the sky has arrived as Sean says. Push. Leclerc, push. You have to send it on Russell. We might lose here if you don't. The sky is drying massively here. Come on, Max. Come on, Max. Leclerc, please pull out of the fucking toe. Pull out of the fucking toe before I kick you. I'm gonna kick you. I'm gonna kick you, Leclerc. I'm gonna fucking kick you. Pull out of the toe. 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 Pull out of the fucking toe. Pull out of the toe. Go either way.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
What does high overtake aggression mean? What does it mean? Oh my god. Russell could still do this. The track is drying so quickly.
No more rain.
He's now within a second.
Yeah, careful.
No. No. No, no. Max, go. No, Max! No! It's catching. Ah, we're on the last lap. Max!
Yeah,
No!
my tires are massively overheating.
No! 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 Oh my god! We've done it! We've god.
Taking it back.
We've done it.
P3.
We've done it.
Yeah, good job. Good job, guys.
Good effort. There.
Oh my god. Oh. The most stressful race we've had in memory. And
A great
Max
drive today from
wins
Max
it.
Verstappen.
And only
What a
Max
brilliant race
Verstappen
that
could
was
have
for the
won
team.
there.
They just did everything right.
What
The
a
driver in
drive.
We've been waiting for this, haven't
Wow.
they? And it's only right that they make the most of it.
What a drive.
Well, Max Verstappen can add yet another podium to his already impressive record.
Oh,
There's further delight for the
my
team as they get to see
God.
both drivers up there together.
Well, there were mountains to overcome here in Austria, but those three managed to climb to the top.
genuinely, that is the most stressful
As
race
far as Ferrari are
since
concerned,
the
Farouk,
final
how do you
race
think
of
they'll be
season 1.
feeling after that race?
Genuinely,
I
where we
doubt
didn't
they
know
could
we
be
were going to
much
keep our
happier.
job.
A win and a podium place. What a great way to round
Oh
out the weekend.
my word, what a win.
And that's it for this weekend here in Austria.
For the next round,
And with that chat, Max firmly takes the lead in Drivers' Championship. 5th win of the season. Photo finish in the sprint and the race, says Sean. Max takes the lead of the championship. We're massively leading the constructors here. We have 7 wins. Every other team that has a win only has 1 win for their team. But what a win that was. George Russell, who was absolutely terrifying. Yet Red Bull jumped there massively. Red Bull earlier in the season were behind Haas. And you're right, Russell is coming alive now. Russell's overtaken Stroll, who had a podium earlier in the season. And Russell is coming for everyone on the grid. But wow, what a win for Max. And deservingly takes the lead of the championship. Wow. Wowie woo wah. Been a while since we've had that stressful of a race. Dear Lord, what a win for Max. Oh, 3 wins in a row for Max, and deserved. Now, what parts of the car can we design, I wonder? Because we've actually did that thing that says we're going to get 50% better upgrades, so I'm hoping it allows us to upgrade stuff. We can get a new chassis with some straight line speed. I think the new chassis may be the way to go. I'll be surprised if anything else gives us that same performance upgrade. Before we do this one, we'll have a look at car analysis as well to see where we're lacking. Front wing doesn't do a tremendous amount, does a little bit. Rear wing, I'll be surprised if we can get any upgrade out of this, because rear wing is one of our biggest upgrades, and it's also the one we just recently did as well. So I'll be surprised if we can get really much out of the rear wing upgrade. Yeah, rear wing's really not worth doing at all. It's better just researching whenever it's that small. Side pod could be a possibility. Maybe. Let's see here. Maybe 17 kph. It's not as good as the chassis. The chassis is 0.35. Yeah, still 15 minutes before FP3. Underfloor. It's actually a decent straight line speed we can get. Maybe the underfloor may be the way to go. it looks like we could have a big upgrade here for the underfloor. That's not bad. That's good cornering speed and top speed as well with the underfloor. So chassis and underfloor looking decent. And suspension, let's see here. Can we get much with the suspension? Very good low speed. But taking the minimum weight doesn't do much, and we need to take brake cooling down, so not. Yeah, suspension is not worth upgrading. Let's have a look at our car analysis. Where are we lacking in? Well, first let's make sure we have the parts on the car so that it registers what we have. Only 4 front wings. We're going to need to manufacture a lot here. But yep. Yep, and then let's go to car analysis. We are actually better than the grid average, which is good. We're better than the grid average. McLaren have a better car in the corners. So maybe underfloor could be the way to go, because they're much better in the corners, but we do have the straight line speed on them. We have the DRS effectiveness on them. So we're lacking in the corners and cooling. Red Bull, they're better in the low speed and acceleration, so yeah, they're just better in the low speed really. Mercedes, we've actually a better car than the Mercedes. That just shows you how quick Norris has been. That, oh my god, we 5 kph on the Mercedes. What? Chat. I'm guessing they've taken they don't actually have the real parts in the car. They definitely don't have the real parts in the car. That's what that is. Oh, let's go back into that again. There's no way that Mercedes thing is legit. Alpine, we've got 2 kph on them, and again the low speed. So I think that underfloor one may be the way to go. Completely better in the corners is Williams, but not by a huge margin. If we can get that underfloor upgrade, it could be good. Haas, only better in cooling and acceleration. AlphaTauri, only better in cooling. Alfa Romeo, the only car seems to be better in straight line speed, and also they're much better in the low speed. Aston, a completely worse car except for cooling. How's the save? I missed some stuff. We just had the most stressful ending to a Grand Prix since Season 1, and we're currently in Season 5. We beat Russell at the line, photo finish. It was going from wet to dry, and we were on inters, and Max kept the lead ahead of Russell. Wow, what a result. But yeah, what a result there. Let's get this underfloor upgrade going, I feel. And let's see here, underfloor. I want to do more kph. I want to do way more low speed. Yeah, that's what I want for our underfloor. There we go. I think while we're here, chat, we're going to do some research on whatever we can do research on. Just going to keep it balanced. Or do we even want to do research? Let's do research on shit that, yeah, suspension really isn't gonna. See, the thing is the money along with it. See, 1.3 million for that incremental gain. Is front wing cheap research? Let's see. 1.6, no. Is chassis cheap? 700k. Chassis, maybe. Rear wing 1.4, that's a no. Side pods, 1 mil. I mean, I think we can do a chassis research. So it is a little gain. It's only... no, actually, I'm not going to even... It's just too small to have an impact, in my opinion. But anyway, chat, we are 10 minutes out from FP3. And I think I'm going to use now to get a tea break and set up. Literally had a very similar thing with Russell at Suzuka. He's a menace in my save. George Russell was really not scary at all in this save, and now he is a menace. I didn't know even know R was still in the stream. She's just lurking, waiting for the T emoji. That's all R waits for. It's just like, whenever the T is mentioned, I will be there. I'm always waiting for the T. But let's see here. T mode. How much is our cost cap? We've got 48 million to spend, which to me is pretty good. We're not upgrading our safety sim, or we're not refurbing our simulator just yet. But we can load now into the British GP after a stressful old weekend in Australia. Excuse me, in Austria. I was going to say Australia actually, and that's not the correct word.
Welcome, and come on in to the home of British motor racing.
Oh, heavy rain in the race. Interesting, another wet race that we're gonna have to deal with here. And it's getting to the point in the season where we're gonna need a grid pen, or we're gonna need new engines and stuff soon. So we may have to take a grid pen soon, etc. But the good thing is we've a lot of money saved that if we ever need it, we can do it. We're gonna sim through to qualifying. Bom, 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 bom. Again in practice, we're now the slowest car. A little concerning. But we do have the old engines and stuff on, but you never like to see yourself at the bottom, because then it's like, is the next race going to be a struggle, I wonder?
Now it's time.
But we're going to have a dry quali, and again at Silverstone we need to use good engines, so yeah, I think I'm going to save the good gearboxes for now. But a little stressy, one would say. A little stressy. But I'm going to load into Q1 here. And it will be Leclerc and Verstappen, the two, I think. And now I'm going to have the tea break that I said I was going to. And while I'm on tea break, let me know your thoughts for FP3, but I'm going to get set up. But I'll allow you to watch what our drivers do on their first laps in Q1 anyway.
Check.
Loud and clear, Max.
Focus on your tire stems.
Copy.
So focus on not warming the tyres.
Okay.
And you can go now.
Okay, track clear, track clear. First is up.
Does anyone know if we got our laps blocked? Or are we still on the lap? We're still on the lap, it seems.
Stay negative.
Just keep your dash negative. Keep your dash negative. Okay, pull the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Okay.
Lap times there. Start. FP3 is starting soon, chat. I'm gonna get up some things for that. First, I need to get up the whole FP3 thing as well. Lifetime. I don't want liver timing, I want live timing. Why is the keyboard not working? What was this? Excuse me. FP3 is underway, says Sean. Is that Maldonado? And no, it's Zane Maloney. Thank you, R. It seems no one in this chat is there to bless me, you know. So what does this give me? Unlocked live timing with F unlocked. Live leaderboard. Right, I guess. Let's do this, I guess. I've not even got the timing up for the stream, but I'm gonna get it now. Unlock for free. Why is it not working now? Jesus Christ, man. The F1 website is simply not working. I'm clicking the fucking button, it won't work. I do have an account, don't I? Live timing. Okay. Finally got the thing up. Let us move this camera now. To over here, because I'm gonna be facing this way, unfortunately, for everyone who likes that camera angle. I don't know. Right, how do I get this to work? That's just not what I've clicked at all. Right. Why is that so broken? Let's just do this and fix it. Can I just say fucking... Nope. It's just not working. I don't know why it's not working. Alright, remote plays disconnected. That's perfect. Here we go. What am I even highlighting? What? Why is it out of frame? so confused. What is this even on? I honestly, I'm trying to get the fucking timing just to move to the fucking right. Why will it not move? I'm so confused. I'm so utterly baffled. I can't even explain what's happening anymore. Right, we're gonna have to do it this way, chat. I'm gonna just spam the fucking keyboard. We're getting there. Here we go. That's all I wanted, was to move it to the right, and Streamlabs is just like, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Dear God, Streamlabs is annoying my fucking head. Anyway, let me actually watch practice. It's been 8 minutes and I don't even know what's happening. Science has gone purple, which the live timing I think is ahead of what I'm watching. So I'm not even gonna look at the live timing. You just say whatever you want in the chat. Big lockup for Joe. I thought that was a Red Bull at first, but I forgot Joe and Bottas have the black Alfa Romeo now. You're doing the race watch along for tomorrow as well, yes. Why is he watching himself? Never tag. What do you mean I'm watching myself? Has it fucked itself again? Why has it fucked itself again? I'm so confused why this is so stupid. Fucking wank. Is this why it's not working? That's why it wasn't working, right? So apparently I can't even, can I open a new fucking tab and then it not? Please, just, can I please? Right, the timing should stay where it is now. Dear God. Oh, and this is gonna turn off now. Right. And while we wait, I think I'll even take another risk in turning on the fucking music. we may as well take all the risks while we can, because we're risk takers, aren't we, chat? Hello? There we go. Is it number of wins this season? Verstappen 5, Leclerc 2. Yep. That Ferrari looks so lovely with a white rear wing. So lovely. Bellissimo.
I think so, but I think he could get him a Joe Q3 is what I mean. No, I'm not saying he needs to get into Q3 on his own, and I think Charles they do it with the Ferrari, won't they? On merit.
But then he would want to try and win qualifying to start as high up as he could. You're asking a lot of a driver that's got a 10th place grid penalty that he doesn't like to then go and sacrifice himself for your teammates, he says.
Looks like 30 seconds.
How does this sound?
I get what you're saying, but I think if Ferrari have a chance to win the Grand Prix,
It isn't even working.
they'll do everything to try and get the fair as high up the grid possible.
Sound alerts to turn it down, and yeah. Anyway.
I think it's less of an issue this weekend because anyway it's going to change. You know, between now and
Stupid question time from a man who's never done 300 plus kilometers an hour.
I was literally in the middle of trying to turn my sound alerts down because I knew how loud it was gonna fucking be. Because I'm trying to get my fucking music to work.
What is 100? The part owners have arrived, ladies and gentlemen. The consortium.
Roger, Roger.
In the Alpine.
Roger, Roger.
Vegas. 175 miles an hour was my top speed on those 3 laps. What's that in kilometers an hour? Don't know. Exactly, I didn't think it was. 280. 280, thanks.
Anyway. I don't understand why the music's just not fucking working. Annoys my shite. Oh, is the music working now? There we go. Just takes 30 years to work. Anyway. I can now focus on the fucking racing. No, it's not even racing, it's just bloody practice. Hopefully we should have this a lot smoother for the actual qualifying and the race. Yes, never tag qualifying's in 9 for you. It's at 8 AM for me. So pretty late. What day is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Friday? Oh, tomorrow's Saturday. Whenever I wake up, it's gonna be Saturday, so that means tomorrow is Tier 2 WHF. But Lando struggling with that corner in particular.
Unusual to see that much snow. They might have taken them up a little bit for now, but the problem is you can't run like that because
The Deltas are all over the show. The Red Bulls are not even out of the garage yet. Why are the Red Bulls staying in the garage? Please don't tell me they're upside down. Never tag. They're not upside down. Why would they be upside down? I'm so confused. Okay, I thought that you said the timings were upside down. I was like, why would they be upside down? What has Streamlabs did now? There's a bit of yellow flag. I think the yellow flag's been cleared. I hope it's not a fucking another manhole. I just want to see how these cars interact with the track. It seems the Ferraris have been quick around here all through practice, so it's actually kind of like super shitty the fact that Sainz has this grid pen, and we're finally seeing Perez come out of the pits, and hopefully we can see the Williams come out of the pits as well, because I feel like the Williams could be quick around here. There's a lot of people guessing the Williams are going to be quick.
And also, I think getting that last run in the last 10 minutes is going to be so important because the track between now and then will evolve again. I think maybe a second and a half, maybe two. So the teams and drivers are going to be really conscious of the run plan.
But
Equally,
yep.
caught down with a red flag at the end and miss the best of the track conditions. So yeah, it's a big challenge I think for engineers like Gary Gannon here.
Because currently the Ferraris seem to be a good distance ahead of everyone else. Whoa! What's going on with the Leclerc? Oh. Right. So that's not Leclerc. Both Magnussen and Leclerc here are in the wrong, really. Oh, and K-Mags missed the turn in. Damn. K-Mag and Leclerc not happy. Nevertag says that Ferrari livery deserves to be on the top step, and I have to agree. Looks pretty good. We're now on an ad break. Goddamn ads. We're about 20 minutes in, Nevertag, into FP3. We're gonna have qualifying at 8 AM. The race tomorrow is gonna be at 6 AM. So that's that is 7 AM for you, Nevertag. But yeah. Okay. Right. So Ferrari look quick around here. We're yet to see a Red Bull or a Williams on track. I don't think Sonoda's got his time in. We can have a look at the timings here. Ricciardo's just come out, I think. Let's have a look at the timings. Perez is now out on laps. Sargent has exited onto laps. And we're yet to see Verstappen and Albon. But I think Verstappen is coming on track now. Albon, the only driver yet to come on track at this stage. But yeah, we're now getting a really high-tech Hoover advert, which is great to see. But yeah. But so far the Ferraris throughout practice have been... You have a feeling the anonymous gifter will be back next month. What gives you that impression, R? As the anonymous gifter won the lottery? Then more people won't have ads. Such a kind guy, this anonymous. Sure. I'm seeing on the timing screen here there's white sectors. What does that mean? White? I've never seen a white sector before. But we are seeing Perez up into P5. Kind of kind of interesting what all the teams are going for. So Leclerc and Sainz going on a bit of a longer run with the mediums, but we see a couple of drivers coming on the softs that aren't even going that much quicker. Like Perez is on the soft 7/10 off. So what is happening here? Are Ferrari this quick? Ricciardo jumps to P13. So far the Mercs have not put down any lap time in the correct universe. Verstappen's gone purple first sector. I would love to get the odds to end, and they have. Verstappen purple first, green middle. Oh, there's a yellow. Yellow in 1 and 2. Verstappen's first lap into P3. Unfortunately, you're not seeing that on the timing screen yet. I'm a little... Oh, Bottas locks the rear. Yikes. A bit scary when there's so many walls around, hey? It looks less scary on board than it does out on track. I remember I was at Silverstone and there was like Hamilton kicked up a bit of grass and he was really not reacting at all, but for me I was like oh my god. Who is down there? I think Albon, Sargent, and Joe. So it is. They need to have that 360 cam they had in 2018 or 2019 Singapore. Yeah. Hulkenberg's got a good time on the mediums. Haas could be quick here. He's only 0.3 off the Ferraris. But Mercedes, I'm interested. What the hell are they doing being 3 seconds off the pace? Albon here. Yeah, Albon just getting out of the way. McLaren are struggling in sector 2 and 3. Yeah, I think they said they're not great in high speed corners and also straight line speed, so I don't think this is the track for McLaren. Meanwhile, Mercedes are a bit like, why are they so far off? And we've seen them struggle in Brazil, so it's a big question, to be honest. Good to see Ocon out with his new chassis. Ocon's also going to have the tow from the Alpine ahead. Perez have got a purple first. It's been a while since we've seen that. Good lap from Perez, it's looking. I would say Perez gone much quicker. Perez, where is he? It's just saying Leclerc out laps. I can't see the gap. I think it's about 4/10 the gap. Yeah, Sean says that McLaren is really draggy, and it is pretty draggy. It's only good at tracks like Japan, where there's loads of like low to medium speed corners. Because we've seen how good they were in Japan. Tracks like that. Meanwhile, whenever there's straights, they're not amazing. Sargo to purple third. Did he actually get a purple? Where is Sargent? Sargent's P8. Oh, and Albon's P6, but they are 1.2 off Perez. So I don't think that's amazing. I think Mercedes are testing out something. Purple third, I didn't even see that. What's with the white flags? Is white flag like blue flag for quali? Or are the Americans surrendering? What's happening here? Verstappen goes quickest by a large margin, for nearly 5/10 on Perez. So good lap time there. I think a lot of these drivers here are doing race runs, whereas I think Red Bull might be doing quali runs at this stage. Leclerc and Sainz are definitely doing race runs on the no, but well, never tag the on the pit straight. I have never heard of that never tag, and you don't practice the pit straight during practice. Logie Sarge goes a bit deep. That is a tough corner to get right. So understandable locking up there. A lot of medium. Yeah, but never tag. You only do a practice grid start at the end of the session. You don't do it mid-session because that's kamikaze. Because imagine someone's flying. A white flag is not going to stop them, you know? A white flag is not going to have them, like, fully get on the brakes to prevent them from smashing to someone who's stationary on the pit straight, like. I don't think that's what a white flag is. I think it's like a blue flag that someone's on a lap in quali. That's my guess, but... Or it's the Americans surrendering, one of the two. Albon's gone green, 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 green giant. Can't he go green again in the final sector as he rounds the final corner? He does, up to P3. Yeah, I have never seen the white flag. They're waving the white flag everywhere. I think it is blue flags. That's what the white flag is, essentially. For those of you just chilling in the stream, if you haven't followed yet, please do. I'm also going to put the link to the Discord in the chat as well. If you want to join the Discord and chat about stuff. The white flag is waved to inform the driver that a much slower vehicle ahead. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Sean. Something a bit like a blue flag. Yawn. But I've not really seen too much drivers like completely on skates. I have seen... Chat, do you remember which hand Ricciardo had broken there? Because he was going through the corner there and he'd taken his left hand off the wheel as he was going round a right-hander. I wonder is he still struggling with that broken hand, or is it just, it has nothing to do with pain, it was just something he was doing for that corner. Logie Sarge on a lap. He might just be chilling. Bing chilling. Logie Sarge, I think, has another lockup again. No, he just lost the rear. Oof. Skimmed the wall. Does the rear touch? Oh, that's close. That's close. Logie Sarge, Bing chilling. Yeah, you're right, Sean. Logan has been doing the right thing in not smashing his car, and that tends to keep you in F1 when you don't smash your car. Sixth fastest? I mean, I'm not going to get too carried away because it's a practice, but if we see them having a good qualifying, then I'm going to get excited. I'm going to get excited. But I feel like Ferrari have been good, but again, I don't want to get excited. You know, I don't want to get excited. And I feel like Hulkenberg has been decent in this session. And more as well. But, yep. Decent as it has a lot of straights. I feel like Williams do well, yeah. You're right, Never Tag. We haven't seen Mercs and Alfa Romeos come out in quite a bit of time. I'm interested to see what the Mercs are doing, because you can see they're at the bottom. The Mercedes are last. Russell 5 seconds off the pace. I think Russell's just coming out on softs. Maybe? I think so. But both of them were must have been doing extremely heavy fuel runs. Meanwhile, Leclerc and Sainz have come out again on mediums, on newer mediums than the first stint they had. But yeah, interesting to see. I wonder, can I? Probably not. Yeah. But yeah, chat, I want to hear your predictions for pole. Who do you think is going to be pole? And you know what? I'm even going to make a poll for who you think is going to be pole. Let's see. We're going to make a poll for pole. Right, I'm gonna put a poll up here, chat. Get your votes in. Who is gonna be on pole for the race? Who do you think is gonna be? Both Mercs now out in track. Are they in the top 10? Love me some Max and Alonso come out in soft right now. I wonder, can I put my vote into the poll? Can I? I'm gonna put my vote into the poll as well. Why do I need to sign into my own Twitch? Right, can I put, no. Apparently I cannot be in my own poll because I have to fucking sign in. What? Please sign me in easily and not, please don't break the stream by doing this. How did I forget my own password? Let's try this again. Right, one more time, otherwise I'm not voting in the poll. Okay, let's enter in the code. Yay. Is it gonna let my vote go through? Yay, I voted. Yay. You can do it with channel points? What can I do with channel points? And Maximilian XXX wins the poll. I do think it is going to be Max on... I do think it is going to be Max. Got 17k, you can do... What? I don't know. Craig? Oh, Greg got 6 centimeters away from the wall. I feel like LeGreg will get pole only to lose his pole to win rate. Yeah, you may be right. Never tag. You may be right. Joe goes into 7th with the softs. Well, not yet for me. Maybe for you, Sean. Hamilton now P7. Yeah, the Alpha livery does look good. I do like the Alpha livery. BS3. Oh, roar. Roar, roar, calculator. I think he lost a little bit of the rear there, but didn't get the traction down well down the main straight, or the. Is it the main straight? If it's the biggest straight, it's more the back straight, but the main straight is the pit straight. It's not actually straight. It's also not big enough to have a DRS zone. Alonso's gone 3rd. Russell's 4th, so the Mercedes don't look completely off like I was thinking earlier. I was thinking they don't look amazing, but Piastri into P5. Bottas finally putting in a representative time. 15 minutes left in practice. If there's a red flag now, I reckon practice will be over. But so far, things seem to be going well. Right, so as I mentioned that, apparently Joe had a massive lockup at turn 1. As I mentioned, we need no incidents. So I was like, oh no, have I spoken into existence the potential incident? So Russell's gone quickest, but Hamilton's 9/10 off. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. There's track dominance between Verstappen and Albon is dominant on all of the straight bits. Never says it's Maximilian XXX for him. We're yet to really see Ferrari do some quali runs here though, but Ferrari have looked quick. You know. Ah. Special edition. I think Sean's stream is ahead of me, and I think my stream is ahead of Nevertag. Because I'm only seeing Albon come up to the line now, and no P3. So yeah, Sean is a bit ahead of me, and Nevertag, have you seen it? Like, are you ahead of me as well? Maybe I'm behind everyone. Because I think the timing screen is ahead of me as well. Here's the lockup from Zhou. Just locks the left front and then the car just does not turn. Complete locking of the left front. The timings on my screen have not updated. Right, what's happening now? I mean, for me they have. Are you sure, Nevertag? They look accurate to me. Nevertag? Are they accurate? Are they not? Because you gotta think there's a delay for the stream or like there's a delay for the. I'm behind you, and then there's a delay for Twitch as well. I mean, it's not. Is it not accurate? There's Verstappen went off there. It's accurate now, okay. Piastri going quickest, but I think that's a bit misleading. Yeah, Nevertag, I think your stream is just ahead of mine. I think that's all it is. And also there's the Twitch delay, you gotta factor it in. There is a Twitch delay. Like when I say something happens, it may be like 20 or 30 seconds before, you know, I say it in your part of the world. You know what I mean? It may be only 10 seconds, but whatever the gap is. A yellow. Oof. Sliding the rear was Norris on to the back straight, onto the strip. We can just call it the strip, and that's easy to remember. Yikes. Oh my god. Yeah, Sean is way ahead of us because he said Norris was in P9, and I seen that. And for me, Norris was just heading on to the strip. That's how ahead. Sean's a good 30, 40 seconds ahead of me. Also with Twitch delay, so maybe he's a minute ahead of me. That corner is so difficult, especially these drivers have no ABS as well, so I don't know how they do it. If Stanner's still here, he can tell you how to do that corner no ABS, but I have no idea. Because I've been practicing no ABS, but it's corners like that where I just cannot get right. Don't know how to do it. You know what, chat? I do like the corner before the strip because it's such a long straight. You want to maximize your exit, and the fact that it's so tight there before, you really run the risk of hitting that outside wall. So I do like that corner in particular. Sean, if you ever want to stream, I will raid your stream, and you know. Also, chat, I get my new Wi-Fi in a week, and I have this wheel here. And if anyone wants to see me learn wheel, let me know, cause I may learn wheel if people want to see it. Sargoton second, Russell now. Four tenths for Russell. Well, I will stream it if I have the new Wi-Fi and it works perfectly. I will try and learn wheel for everyone, and I'm going to be focused on controller for the rest of the WHF season, but maybe for season 2 of WHF. There's a tyre gone. Albon's left rear's gone. Albon's left rear tyre has been sheared off the car. I swear it shouldn't be a red flag though, because there was a runoff area right there. Someone could run, get the tire. Oh, he's clonked the barrier. Oh. And qualifying, chat, is in less than 3 hours. Rear suspension broken. I think that's going to be a new gearbox. That's going to be a new gearbox, chat, for Williams. That's Albon's weekend done. In my opinion, I think that's Albon's weekend done. Yeah, red flag. I think that is suspension damage, rear suspension damage for Albon, and they may have to get a new gearbox at the back of the car. Hopefully it's just some suspension arms at the rear left that need a little bit of fixing, but that was a big clunk. It could be worse. It's not as bad as like Leclerc in Monaco, but it was a fucking clunk. But yep, chat, that's it for FP3. Russell on top. The Ferraris did not get a quali run, and I don't believe so. Yeah, the Ferraris were about to do their quali run. The only thing is, Sean, though, is that they didn't get their quali run, so it's not going to help. job 1, man. It's practice 3. I feel like this could be the best weekend of Sargent's career. We're gonna see Max in behind the Williams. Yeah. Tire come off the rim. Yeah, if Sargent has a good weekend, gets some points, he could cement his contract for next season. But chat, that is the end of FP3. We are 2.5 hours away from qualifying. I am going to take a quick tea break and we're going to get back to some F1 Manager. But anyway, I will be back and we're going to be doing some F1 Manager. But tea break until then. See you in a few. Before I go on tea break, I just want to say hi, Chai. Tea break. Be back in a second. And hello, hello, hello. We are back. We are back. I don't even know what the music is. What is the music? Let's see. I don't know. Anyway, we are back. Let me click buttons. If it'll let me. Here we go. Finally back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. But we're here in Q1. And I think we are safe. Shay, I just seen while I was in the while I was reading your message. Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime even if it didn't show up. Apologies that it didn't show up, but thank you for subbing regardless. It's good to see you back in the channel, man. We are here in Q1. You missed. We had such a scary race in Austria. Won it at the line. Photo finish with George Russell. Max takes the lead of the championship, 4 points ahead of Leclerc. But wow, hectic stuff. I think we should be safe for Q1. And never tag, you missed out. You missed out. But you know, you both can all you can go back and watch when you need to. I will finish the stream relatively late. What I'm scared about is if there's a red flag in qualifying, it means I'm going to stay up even longer, which I do not want to do. But for those of you who just joined, we're going to have rain in the race for Silverstone. So, and we also had rain in the Austria race, which added a lot of drama, I must say. But rain in the race here, and it's going to be much heavier rain here in Silverstone, so it's interesting to see.
Just a steady build up of temps now.
Yep.
Focus on tire temps.
Focus on the tires, focus on the tires. Lovely. Yeah, never talk. What else do you expect at Silverstone? Although, the time I went to Silverstone in 2021, didn't even get to see Max Verstappen race because he crashed out at this corner. Meanwhile, I was standing at the exit of Maggots and Backets, so all I seen was a big cloud of smoke from the gravel that he had flew over after being absolutely attempted murder by a 7-time world champion. And throughout the race I also walked down the Hangar Straight as well, and got to see Max Verstappen, or not Max Verstappen, got to see Hamilton overtake. Well, I didn't even see it because it happened at the exit of Cops.
No threats.
But
Quickest lap.
yeah. Oh, thingy move up. Max
Okay, to go.
overtook Leclerc because Leclerc had a fucking engine issue. And chat, I was the chat that day on Silverstone. It was me and one other person wearing Ferrari merch, and we've been blocked by McLaren. Love to see it, but it was me and one other guy wearing Ferrari merch. And I was just thinking the whole time during the race, if he wins, they're gonna cut to the crowd and find me, the one guy wearing a Ferrari t-shirt. And I had the Leclerc 16 on it. I don't actually have the shirt on right now, but... And Leclerc has been blocked again. Let's just even say, fucking call him in. He's not even going to get a representative lap time at all here. I don't know if Max has been blocked, but Leclerc 100% has twice.
Keep your dash
A
negative.
125
Dash
seems
negative.
good to me. Around
Pull the
Silverstone.
tyres and we will
I remember going to Silverstone in 2008 and guess what, it was raining. Oh yeah, that's the point I meant to make, Nevertag. I got so badly burned, Nevertag, that the back of my calves were so badly burnt that I put trousers back on again because I was wearing shorts. I literally put trousers back on again to prevent the burning, but my legs were sweating like feck, but it was preventing worse burning. And also, one of my phone broke in Silverstone with how hot it was. That phone was never the same. My phone genuinely broke in Silverstone in the heat that season. It was so fucking hot. And Leclerc now is going to have a tow from Gasly throughout the lap. Interesting. Can you take me higher? This was 2021, Chai. To help you remember which one that was, the one where Hamilton got away with attempted murder.
We are currently P7.
With a cheap little 10-second pit stop, and Leclerc had an engine penalty, or not an engine penalty, just engine issues. And I was literally one of the only people wearing Ferrari merch. I seen one other guy wearing Ferrari merch. It was me and no one else. And whenever I fucking... Whenever I was getting down the last couple laps, I was thinking, it's gonna be...
10 50 meter on.
It's gonna be me.
So stop on the marks.
I guess you would enjoy, Chai, seeing a man just attempted murder and then, well, it's just a little 10-second. Isn't it crazy, chat, that Max won? He won the championship that season after that crash. That crash. That is one of the hardest impacts I've ever seen in my entire life. And Max won the championship following that crash. What a driver Max is. Unmatched on the grid. Unmatched. No one compares with Max. No one on his level. There's no one even in the same ballpark. Like, if you just seen this season, like, no one's as quick as him. He's just faster than everyone else. Hello, PA. You wanna come out here? Yo, PA. You wanna come out here? Knock-on's going purple, which is not amazing. Can you take me higher? to a place where blind men see. 24. 6 for Ocon. Yeah, but the thing is, Shai, that was genuinely a racing incident because Lewis fully turned in on him, mate. Just fully turned in on him, like. Max was on the inside and Lewis was like, screw you, I don't like you. Fuck off, because I'm blocked by a fucking Red Bull. Fuck Red Bull, never liked them. Never liked Red Bull. Never liked them. Fucking blocked our lap. I'll never defend a Red Bull driver. Max backed out this year, he didn't do it. Because he didn't want to get turned in on again by Lewis. The absolute fiend. I feel like we've gone out too late here. We want to go out with Verstappen first, then Leclerc. Well, here's the thing, Chai. There's not been any incidents this season. Meanwhile, when Max had the better car, you know, when Max. Right, Chai. I'll note that. I'll note that in my brain. I'll note it. I'll note that in here.
Taking it back.
I'm just letting you know, Chai. Noted. Both the drivers have gone green here. Hopefully they improve and it's not the glitch again. Max improves, Leclerc improves, yay! It wasn't the glitch again. Where are everyone going? Norris out, P14, Sargent, Stroll, Piastri and Magnussen. Yeah, Stroll starting to struggle at this period in the season, and Russell starting to look like the better driver between the two. Chai, where's my apology? I suppose you wouldn't apologise, Chai, because you're a Mercedes fan. You're never in the wrong. Let's throw a bottle on this man. Where's Ocon? Let's not give Ocon the toe. I don't think Ocon's close enough for the toe. Yeah. Oh, there's a Mercedes, or there's a McLaren there of Tsunoda. Please do not block us, Tsunoda. Please don't. Yuki Tsunoda. Get out of the way. Yuki Tsunoda. Get out of the fucking way. Curve it right into his noggin. That's so great. I love how supportive you are. Oh. That's crazy, Chai. Mercedes haven't even made it into Q3. That's how good they are. They're just so good at the game. They're so good, aren't they, Shy? See, Nevertag, it's not Sonora, it is Sonora. Tsunoda. Tsunoda. Yuki Tsunoda. So it sounds like there's an S in there. Yeah, still waiting for that Mercedes comeback mixtape. .24.8. I mean, Ocon's definitely quicker here, but the fact we got into the 24s, I'm happy with. It's been a rough patch, man.
And stay negative.
Allow that. Allow that. Well, here Nevertag, in 2022 we heard the Ferraris were going to be a second quicker as well. And they were. They were. For a time. Anyway, we lead the championship here in Season 7 in F1 Manager, so that's all that matters. Replace me with Fred Vasseur. I like Fred, but put me at the helm, you know. Put me at the helm with Hunter Hurst Helmsley, and I'll do a job. Anyway, take me back to 2004 when I was 3 years old. It's gonna be Verstappen followed by Leclerc. See, Nevertag knows. A Wasa P5, that's a very good lap
just
for a
steady
Wasa.
build up of temps now.
Okay.
Let Allison cock. Okay. I feel like Allison may lose his job if he does that, Shy, but you know, whatever you'd be doing over at Mercedes, you Mercedes boys, you know, whatever keeps you going. The Astons. Yeah, the Astons get into Q3. It is rare for them. They actually, we looked at the car analysis. The Astons have one of the worst cars. Mick into Q3 is strange because he's been struggling for a while, but now into Q3. Hopefully we can get good runs here on these fresh tyres. Ocon yet to exit the box. He's going to block our lap, isn't he? Yep, watch this, chat. Ocon's going to block our lap.
Confirmed, no threats.
Alright, Shay. If you want to see Allison's thing, you know, that's on you, but
We can push.
not my cup of tea personally. Where's Ocon? I need Ocon out of the way. And he's gonna be mid-corner. Where's Ocon gonna be? Get out of the way. Okay, Ocon did get out of the way. I think we should be safe. Maybe the Alfa Romeo of Porcher. Oh, Porcher's going so slow. Nice and maggots and backets. Oh, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. He needs to exit already. No, that's bad. Blocked. Walk off. Che, you can't even spell engines, so I don't want to see you talk about engines, you know what I mean? Anyway, Hopefully we can get through a fucking lap without getting blocked here. The car was sideways there. And, yeah. Jesus, this guy saying, why is the car not working when I'm driving faster? Jesus, sounds like Hamilton. Blaming the machinery. Your land's getting nuked. What?
Radio check.
Classic British
Loud and clear.
viewpoint.
Yeah, let's do quick radio check.
All clear.
I don't know if you can say that. Your land's getting nuked. That's a threat in my eyes. You should report him to the RSPCA. Never tag.
Focus on tire temps.
Have we been blocked?
Copy that.
We're blocking Ocon here, which is, I mean, nice. I like blocking Ocon. Ocon had purple and doesn't improve because we blocked his lap. Yay!
Yep, you can go now.
And we've been blocked again. Oh my god, this is just fucking painful. But chat, honestly, I'm watching Chai and Nevertag argue more than more than qualify. Which would you rather watch, realistically? We are here for the drama. Let's head out a bit earlier, hopefully. Leclerc is sidewards in the pit box. Okay. Well, we can't even get a lap to fucking... Can't stop getting blocked by everyone. I just want a lap. Just keep getting fucking blocked by everyone. Let's try going out with 3:30 to go. Where are the drivers? How close are they together?
Prep ourselves for a push.
Yeah.
Keep pushing.
Copy.
Alright. As long as we get no one blocking us, which there's a McLaren in prime position to actually block us. I mean, there's two McLarens, but then after the two McLarens, we should be good. Hopefully we can just get past the two McLarens without problem, without issue. Some chows pulled up to me in the car earlier, stared at me, and then took off past an MC Ford Fiesta. See, Ford Fiestas are where it's at. Can't wait to see Ford Fiesta on the back of a Red Bull. Just to now have that. I'm losing brain cells dealing with qualifying and then block our lap 30,000 times. Just always the McLarens. Always the McLarens. Was and ever shall be forever a man. Where did you hear that, Nevertag? Yeah, Nevertag, we need to know why. What's that about? Our drivers are now on top of each other again. Makes sense. Who's supposed to be ahead? Verstappen is supposed to be ahead.
You've got the margin. Push.
Okay.
Yeah, Nevertag, where did you hear that the qualifying's gonna be delayed?
You can push a bit more.
And what
Yeah.
for? Is there another fucking drain pipe going? Currently we are 2 hours out from qualifying, chat, so Nevertag, if he has the inside information, could be the bearer of bad news. There's an AlphaTauri of Mick Schumacher going slow, and I'm starting to lose the will to live because he's going to be in fucking maggots and buckets. Please get out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, thank God he got out of the way. He got out of the way. Right, we actually may get this lap done. Right, chat, we might actually get the lap done. And of course, Leclerc has gone yellow-green. Please just improve, lads. All I want to see is you improve. Verstappen's gone green-green, Leclerc's gone yellow-green. I just want to see them improve. Because they're on much fresher tyres. Just improve. You spiteful cunts. Leclerc improves by 4 thousandths. That's out of spite. What's Iwasa do? Gasly and Iwasa are improving. I think this is Gasly here. Gasly P9 currently. Where's he gonna go? Oh, up to P5 for Gasly. Iwasa. P6 stays there. Sonoda. A mate of mine sent that to me on Discord without reading and just said qualifying getting delayed. Thankfully it's not. Okay, chat, so we're 2 hours out from the start of qualifying. Meanwhile, in our qualifying, we've got a 3-4 and Ocon and Sonoda 1-2 for McLaren at their home Grand Prix here in Silverstone. Ocon has been rapid here in qualifying, and Sonoda is very quick as well. But chat, it is us versus McLaren, Sean, yet again. But it's gonna start wet. It may be wet the whole time through. Oh, this is the worst. Chat, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do, chat? You know what, chat? Yeah, Nevertag, we knew for a while it was gonna be wet. But here's my thinking. I may be crazy, but I have an idea. Or is the saying, I may be stupid, but I have an idea. It wants us to start on inters, but I believe we will not lose too much time in the, how long can the softs go? To the end, okay. I believe we will not lose as much time. Yes, this is a Ferrari start. Here, why is everyone doubting my greatness? Don't doubt my greatness. Let's see, before we start, what the track is saying. Can we see what the track is saying? Where's the track? What's the track saying? Can we see what the track is saying? Why can we not see what the track is saying? We can't see what the track is saying. I don't know. But here's the thing, chat. We just need to be there for 7 laps, essentially. So if the McLarens outpace us in the first 7 laps, then fine, but I think we've got this, chat. We have this.
The British Grand Prix nearly upon us. The drivers.
We're sweet, lads. We're sweet. Don't even worry about it.
Hold on tight. It's
Don't
the
even worry
British
about it.
Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
Might be a chance.
Everyone is on wets, chat. Everyone. If we were on inters, we would have been goners. Everyone's on wets. I predict these things. I predict these things. Shai, you don't know the magnitude of my power.
We are losing time, guys.
Also, you're a Mercedes
Keep
fan,
pushing.
so like, you know, that plays into it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the chat. None of you. You doubted me. You doubted me. Doubt me now. Doubt me now.
Stay off the curves. Stay off the curves.
Okay.
Can you like not be sent on by Wasa here?
Okay, Max. Go and take some points on Leclerc, please.
What has just happened to the screen? What has happened to the screen? Oh, I think the stream is buffering. Oh no. Oh no. It's dying. It's dying. Everyone hold your horses. The stream is dying. It may restart. Hopefully it doesn't. Did GP say let's take some points off Leclerc again? I feel like he said let's take some points off Leclerc
Just
again.
manage the pace.
Okay.
Okay. It's looking okay. Anyway. We're now trying to get our tyre temps down. If we can. The McLarens are gone, even though they're burning through their tyres quicker than us. Which is confusing. Because surely they don't have their tyres in the right window.
So focus on to bring
It's getting
temperatures
so
back under
dark.
control for the moment.
Russell now into P5. He's a bit scarier than Iwasa. Sorry, I'm trying to see Mercedes. There, where is it? I see McLarens, but I don't see any Mercs. Can't see them. Where are they? Don't know. 14th? I don't think I can see that far down. I don't see outside the points, to be honest. I don't see that far down. You know what I mean? Let's get our tyre temps down. Right, it's finally going to be interweather, or not even interweather, wet weather in 2 minutes. And Verstappen is almost got his tyres in the right window. Leclerc still, this is what Leclerc struggles with the most, is the tyre temp. Is he just does not have control of the tyre temp the way Max does. He's contractually obligated to not violate me. Well, I don't know. Verstappen though, catching. He's catching. What is the
Let's
yellow
have a
for?
look at that. You can see just how
A
much water is
WASA
on the
in
track.
P6. Locks up,
Wheels just
goes
lock
on.
up there.
Does he?
And I doubt there's going to be too much
Please
criticism
keep going,
after
please
that,
keep
though,
going. Yes.
when you consider these conditions.
Iwasa keeps P6. Love to see it. I was hoping he didn't lose any positions there, but Iwasa keeps P6. You love to see it. He may lose out subsequently, but I wanted him to not do the thing where they just like stop driving completely. You know, that's the most annoying thing when they do that. This is a bit crazy, I must say. Like, we're now 1.2 behind the McLarens. And I still don't see any Mercedes up here.
Just keep it sensible on the tyres.
Where are they? Where
yeah.
are you, Mercs? Why can't I find you?
So pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Okay.
Are they off curbs yet? So I feel like aggressive is pretty much the highest you can go. Yeah, never tag. I think we're more likely to lap them, indeed. We now have dropped the Red Bulls and such. But here's the thing, chat. Our tyres are way better than the McLarens ahead. So even though they are pushing harder than us at the moment, we will be able to push at the end of the wet stint, which is coming close. We have about 5 more laps of wet weather, I would say.
Yeah, Max, so just keep on top of the tyres.
Okay.
Right.
Look after tires.
Copy.
Keep on top of the tires, keep on top of the tires. Because, oh, it's now transitioning to inters, chat, so I'm gonna
Take some
fully
points on it
push
there,
on the
please.
wets. Because we have the tire to use. And the inter transition is coming. It's not here just yet. I wonder, can we find a way past the McLaren? Yellow flag out. Who's that for?
There's a yellow flag now.
Ian Maloney does a lovely pirouette and falls back. But it is now enters, chat. So enters for both drivers here.
Box.
Box and pit confirm, Max. Now the scary thing is being held in the pits.
Box.
Tire switch to inters when you stop.
The McLarens have stayed out. They have fucked it.
Just look out at pit lane.
The McLarens have fucked it, chat.
Could be slippery.
The McLarens have absolutely fucked it. Has everyone fucked it? On a slow stop for Verstappen, which is going to hold up Leclerc even more. Mick?
Fine on the exit.
Come on, Mick! Chat, Mick is going to benefit massively here. Verstappen out in the midfield here.
Just keep the patience
Behind
up.
Stroll. Leclerc out, P15. I feel like Ocon and Tsunoda could still come out ahead of Leclerc because he did get held up there. And Verstappen needs to get past Stroll here. Ocon's in. Ocon is in. Yep, Verstappen needed to go there. And where is Ocon going to come out? Ocon's there. And he comes out ahead of Zhou. That's not good. We were hoping for a big undercut here.
We are still in the race, don't worry.
We are still in the race. We are still in the race. Leclerc now trying to get past the drivers here, still on wets.
Mamma mia.
Ocon's gone off!
Yeah, doing good.
Ocon gone off massively here. At Cops, I thought he was about to rejoin and absolutely kill Max there.
But all being well and
Dear
fingers
Lord,
crossed.
that was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But that has absolutely benefited Max here. And Max can now
Just manage the tyres.
manage the tires.
So measured race pace now.
Meanwhile, Leclerc just needs to overtake whoever because all the wet drivers are just going to hold him up here. Meanwhile, Ocon is now several seconds off Verstappen. And now Leclerc
We'll get them.
into clear air.
Keep it up.
And look at this chat, we exit
Button on. Okay.
several seconds down the road with Max ahead. We should have probably did another lap with Leclerc to not have him held up in the pits, but we now need Max to absolutely manage these tyres before Ocon catches up to us. It looks like Ocon is catching. What's good about the... Yeah, Mick undercut massively there on those inters. You love to see it. So Mick could be in for a very good result here. Sean does great with commentary and highlights, yeah. For anyone who's like not watching said stream,
Okay,
Sean
Max,
is your
you
guy.
Cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
And us having the McLaren's battle here is only going to benefit us. Is Tsunoda going to send it on the inside of Ocon? He is. He is going to send it. Unbelievable scenes here. Both the McLarens fighting over who gets to have a bite at Verstappen, not Van Verstappen. He's not. I know he's Dutch, but he's not that Dutch. Alfa Romeo in the bin, and I don't seem to see a German manufacturer anywhere close to us as well. Does anyone...
Prep ourselves.
This is a
for
bit like Dora. Can you see a German manufacturer?
Charge off.
Ocon now going to send it on Tsunoda as well. Them two battling each other is only going to help us. Smash into each other, I beg. Give each other a little tickle. Tickle each other. Make each other giggle. Come on. Spin. Lose it. It was as the fastest lap, Sean, yes, but it will not stand because we will be going to softs. Or even mediums, but I think it's going to be softs. Oh, Verstappen. needing to defend here. Annoyingly enough, we have not got enough ERS really here, but if we can defend from Akon for long enough, it'll surely help. Yeah, like Greg losing time to the leaders, even though Verstappen is holding up them up as well. Fastest lap for Mick. The track is getting progressively drier and drier. I just realized we never see what ERS Max has left. What does that mean? What does that mean, Chai? Sonoda now falling a bit back from this battle because of the weird creature on the right. Oh! I'm blocking Max. Okay, Max is on 52% battery. Do you see it now? It should be high enough. You can't. You can see. Yeah, you can see the battery now. But I have it up on screen. Because you can see it's around 50%. That's where Max is on battery. So, if any of you want to just comment or type in the chat battery update for Max, because I will forget. I will forget.
Head down.
Yellow flag. That's for Russell. Mick now into P5. Russell is stopped on track because he's forgotten how to rejoin.
Here we are tackling turn 3.
Locked up,
The brakes
gone
couldn't
straight
cope.
on,
They were just
and
unable
forgot
to
how to
do much.
rejoin the circuit, and Russell may fall all the way down. Yep, Russell is just sitting here. This is definitely the most broken thing about the game, chat, is how Russell just forgets how to rejoin the fucking track. He is now 19th from 5th. It's so stupid. But anyway, less stress for us, and also Mick now currently has the fastest lap in P5. You'll love to see it. Now chat, it is getting close to dry, but there is going to be a little bit more rain, so we're not fully at the crossover yet. How is everyone's tyres doing? Everyone's tyres is okay. Max needs to ease off his a little. The two McLarens are battling each other. Yep, that's helping us with Verstappen, because Verstappen is not really pressured for the move, because these two are kind of decide which of them goes for the move.
We are happy also for you improve the pace.
We
there.
are happy for you to improve the pace. But Max is just driving expertly here. We're gonna have another bit of rain for the next 5 minutes, and then it will be fully dry. You can see the track will be drying in the next couple of minutes.
Just keep up the time management for the moment, Max.
Just for the next couple of minutes. And I think now is the time to push with both drivers on the tyres, because the track will be drying. So we may as well use what we have left in the tyre
Tires looks good.
before we box for softs. There's something happened.
Now here's our drivers.
Leclerc
all
has
trying to
gone
take
off.
Turn 16. And there goes the steering. And they'll need to be mindful
There
of
goes
the
the
effect
steering.
that had on the tyres.
Leclerc has gone off and lost a lot of time, but has a big margin to the cars behind still. Meanwhile, Verstappen still leading ahead. Rain has stopped.
Rain expected 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it's softs yet. Oh, it's definitely not going to be softs yet. The rain has stopped too quickly. It's going to be mediums. It's not going to be softs. For sure. Yeah, Max over the last 5 or so races has been just benefiting massively from Leclerc's errors. And we're still going to be continuing on for another lap because it's still not fully dry.
So focus on just bringing your tyre temperature back under control for the moment, Max.
I feel like Max can do another lap here.
How are conditions?
Trying a little bit, but not enough. Made that thing 6 in.
Yep. Now, are we close enough to the softs? We are close enough to the softs, okay.
Okay, so box.
My concern though is if the fucking McLarens double stack here, it could be ropes because they could block our fucking exit.
Speed confirm and
I'm telling Max to fucking push to prevent that from happening.
For info, Max, we are not
A
fuel
lot of
limited.
drivers at the back
We're not fuel-
pushing now.
Let's see what happens. Now just keep your
Gasly,
eyes
what's
on
going on with Gasly?
here. Things were going smoothly.
Up behind Awasa,
The car
Gasly
fails
almost
to
runs
respond.
into the back of Awasa, goes a bit wide. Yeah, there's drivers at the back pitting, couple drivers on mediums.
Copy box.
Recharge on, please.
less lift off.
Leclerc or Verstappen's going to come in and Tsunoda's going to come in. Hopefully we can get our stop done before Tsunoda essentially boxes. We need to get in and out before. Go. No, the release wasn't quick enough. Yeah, it wouldn't have been quick enough, but we got held a tiny bit by the McLaren. And Tsunoda now on softs to the end. Leclerc thankfully did not get held in the pits here. Ocon has stayed out, and Ocon, I reckon, has kind of ruined his chances here. I think Leclerc may even catch Ocon. I think Leclerc may even catch Ocon, and also... Is that a Mercedes, Che? Che, look at this, it's a Mercedes! Remember them? I mean, he's on the Inters, but they exist. He's definitely on the wrong tyre, but there they are. Forgot about them. Look at that. So high, oh no, no, oh no, no. Didn't get much. Why is Tsunoda rapidly catching us? Never mind, that was just the Ocon-ness. Ocon was confusing us. Where's Ocon now? Exiting the box. Ahead of Leclerc. We need to push now to get in his DRS. Meanwhile... Charge button on. Charge button on. Mick fastest lap. So Mick is just generally quick here, it seems. Mick is just quick. Quick Mick, as they say. Meanwhile, Max, Super Max knows how to strut his stuff. And Leclerc as well. But Leclerc's going to have to do some
Off as well, please.
pushing here to stay with Ocon, because Ocon's looking punchy. Need some more Lyco, some more Lyco. But Ocon is just seeming to look quicker than Leclerc here. I've turned down the sound alert, so it shouldn't be as loud, but probably still loud.
And save fuel.
Yeah, copy.
Keep on top of the tyres.
Alright, so I can tell now kind of which sectors Leclerc is struggling through, and that is all of them.
Hunting
I didn't
time.
know it was that loud. You know what's good about the sound alert though, is that I don't hear the sound alerts. That's what's good about them. So they can be as loud as you want, because I'm not hearing them.
Some Lyco, please.
It was even louder. How was it even louder? I turned it down. I literally turned the sound alerts down. Let's turn it down even more. Yeah, I did get you once because I was listening to the audio and then Stenner fucking spammed it. The absolute douche nozzle. What a douche. But anyway. Oh, Max is being caught by Tsunoda. Meanwhile, Leclerc struggling to stay with Ocon here. The McLarens have been so quick this weekend. And yeah, that is Tsunoda fully in the tow. Yuki Tsunoda.
Copy that.
And Leclerc here struggling to stay with.
Copy.
Leclerc really trying to give it everything, but cannot catch Ocon. I mean, he can, but he is overheating the tires and everything.
And confirm, leave not.
Yikes, the McLarens just seem so quick this weekend. We're trying everything we can to stay with them in the DRS, but they just seem so fucking quick.
Just increase lift up.
We're on the softs and everything. We're on the tire we want to be on. Mick leading a train of Gasly and Iwasa, so good results for them three currently. I don't even know how Norris is there after doing an extra lap on the inters. Illegal.
Recharge off when you're ready.
And Tsunoda's trying to fucking disappear again. Oh god.
Good to push up.
I never tag, absolutely illegal, you know.
Increase your lift the coast a little bit more, please, Max. So pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Charge button on.
Copy.
We'll have Budapest. Budapest. What do you mean we have Budapest? This is actually a good strategy, pushing a bit on the tyre, allowing us to harvest with both drivers here. Verstappen now just taking candy from a baby. And it seems in that first phase they were rapid, and it seems they've lost all pace, have the McLarens. We now are just being pulled along in their tow. Mick's now out of DRS from Iwasa, so Iwasa now comfortably P5. What a result that is for Iwasa.
Charge button off.
Charge button off, charge button off.
Recharge off.
How are our tyres doing? So Verstappen's are better than Tsunoda, but Ocon's are better than Leclerc. Just everywhere we go, nose to tail with the McLarens. just side by side, both battles here. Verstappen battling with Yuki Tsunoda, Ocon and Leclerc battling. Ocon, last season's championship winner. Chat, we're currently an hour and a half out from qualifying in real life in Las Vegas, so it'll be exciting to see. But currently we're in the race in Silverstone. 4 laps remaining after this one. It's either first and third, or first and fourth, second, third. Oh, Verstappen almost fucking Vettel'd him there. So basically you're saying anything can happen, Sean? Right, how's Norris P6? How's that happened then? Yeah, never tag. Don't ever put that into the universe.
Can you slow down?
Don't ever say that again. Oh, screen's gone. It's fine on my screen. It's okay. I'm confused. Like, it's completely fine on my screen, so I'm confused. He's back. Three laps remaining.
3 more laps.
Here in Evertag, whenever I get new Wi-Fi, you're not even gonna know what to do with yourself. Oh my God, Norris make it P5. Anyway,
Keep pushing.
yellow flag. Please do not be a safety car. Car is spun of someone.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
K-Mag battling for points, loses it.
Yellow's ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Says
Tire temperature.
Verstappen in response.
Copy that.
Okay, so it's closing up a
Well,
little
maybe we
bit.
don't want to. Actually, we do. Well, yeah, we do. We do.
Press and hold the overtake.
We do.
Time to go hunting.
Time to go hunting.
Yeah, go.
Oh, Norris is actually genuinely into P5 and has the fastest
Press and
lap.
hold the
Okay,
overtake.
interesting. Meanwhile, on the penultimate lap of the race, there's another yellow flag out. Who's it for? Didn't ask, even though I asked. Verstappen out into the lead, down the hanger straight. I think it's Logan
We should be
Sargent.
able to take a look here. Now this is Logan Sargent.
Spun. Never mind.
That's where they slightly run off the track.
Man forgot there's a turn there. He is so used to a slight bend. When Leclerc now round the outside of Ocon, side by side they go.
Don't take any risk, please.
And Leclerc now into the lead, but can Leclerc keep it ahead? Verstappen trying to pull a gap to Tsunoda. Tsunoda will still have DRS off the back of him. Meanwhile, Leclerc trying to pull a gap to Ocon. Ocon's going to be firmly in the battle. But Tsunoda now outside of DRS. Does Tsunoda have DRS from Verstappen? It looks like Verstappen's dropped him. Although Tsunoda just about has DRS. There's a yellow flag out again. Can Ocon find a way through? Let's see what's this yellow flag. Who put a turn
And it was
here
Mick
into
Schumacher involved. Dangerously
Mick
close to each
and
other.
the
And
Aston
there,
Martin
the
of
cars
Gasly,
make
and
contact.
Mick has
Now, their
smashed
confidence will
Gasly.
have taken a hit with
Locked
that.
up and smashed Gasly. Is Mick going to get a penalty for that? We will see. Mick could lose P7, but he will not lose P9. Meanwhile, Leclerc trying to keep it ahead. Verstappen is completely gapped. Yuki Tsunoda can't see him anywhere in the distance. Can Leclerc gap Ocon? I think he has. He has gapped Ocon. Love to see it. And of course, Ayumu Iwasa is gonna catch this scrub. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Ayumu Iwasa has. Watch this. I mean, Leclerc winning is. Verstappen winning again is good enough, but we're gonna watch Iwasa absolutely. Verstappen wins again in Silverstone. You love to see it, but watch Iwasa's gonna absolutely drag the scrub. Just watch.
Sweet. Being the hunter.
Just watch.
Excellent job.
Just watch. Leclerc P3.
You guys can hear me, but what a race.
See, just watch.
So good.
It's gonna happen. Iwasa's gonna get him.
Taking the flag.
He's gonna get him.
P3.
He's gonna get him. Yep.
What a race.
Keep watching.
I think you were very strong out
Keep
there.
watching. He'll get him eventually. Anyway, Mick crosses the line ahead of Gasly, but does Mick get a penalty? And Piastri gets points, and we do not care for anyone below him. Okay, hilarious. Is Mick gonna get the penalty because he completely smashed into the side of Gasly? Is the penalty gonna come after the race because that incident was completely on him? Meanwhile, George Russell, another Brit, last. Classic Brits, you know. Always finishing last. Anyway, Sean says, "Do you think they see no further action?" I have the fucking remote play connected in front of that, so I never really see it. Yeah, Mick gets away with it. Big result for Mick, getting a P7. And never tag. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, Max wins. We're now an hour and 20 minutes away from qualifying in Las Vegas, and Max has won his 6th of the season, takes a big championship lead, but Tsunoda, finishing P2 there, is looking like a threat. And we may be nearly 200 points ahead of your man, McLaren, but they're still a threat. Yeah, Ocon, after winning the season last year, he seems to have stumbled upon the curse of the champion, where it's tough to repeat, and we've not had a repeat champion since Max with Red Bull. It was Max with Red Bull 3 in a row in the save, then it was Leclerc, then it was Norris, then it was Ocon, and so far it's leading towards Max this season. Right, let's have a look at parts we can manufacture. We've got an underfloor coming in. When is that underfloor coming in? After Belgium. That's per timing, I must say. Per timing to be coming right in after Belgium. So, that's annoying. But anyway. Let's just get some parts in the car made before Budapest and Belgium. Drivers, we want we want some manufacturing done. We need a chassis. We need, pretty sure, 2 front wings. We need a rear wing. How the side pods are looking, we could do with another side pod. Underfloor, I mean we don't need any more of those, and suspension we can do with another one. In these last 2 days has been Max winning all the races pretty much. In Monaco, he did not win, but we had a 4-5 in Monaco, but after Monaco Max has been on an absolute winning streak, which has been hard to keep up with. But meanwhile, what do we have going on here? Let's not do that. Yes. Yes. Jim. Anyway. I feel like Leclerc really needs to improve his smoothness, because I feel like that is the key stat for we are going to need to refurbish the CFD simulator, but it's literally like days away. Sure. Yeah, Charles needs to get a win relatively soon, otherwise Max could run away with this. Here we go, CFD simulator. Lovely. Next up will be the car test center. Anything of these up soon. Weather center is going to need to be refurbed pretty soon. There's a new regs vote as well here. How's our cost cap doing? 46 mil. We're good. We're good. Let's see what the new regs are for. Yes. Yes. Please. Please. Chat. Chat. There's a certain point in your save where you get this sporting change and you have to say yes. And once you get this rule change, you can genuinely get through seasons without taking any grid pens. And finally we've gotten it. Please, dear Lord, go through. Please, dear Lord, go through. I'm begging, I'm on my knees, begging, please. We need that rule to go through. I'm more excited for that rule than I am for this Hungarian Grand Prix, if I'm honest. Genuinely. Yes, Nevertag, you can genuinely make it through a season, win the championship without any grid pens, because that's what I used to do with the McLaren. No, that's what I used to do with the McLaren on last game, is because we had that rule change. Oh, I didn't even mean to press R2. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we got everything we needed anyway. But genuinely, I could make it through several seasons with no grid pens. Sometimes you would need them because you'd have crashes or whatever, but thankfully it's only raining in quali, or in practice, I mean. Practice is a bit different than quali. Womp womp. Welcome Dan, welcome to the stream. How's it going? But genuinely, we're more excited for that regulations vote than we are for the actual Hungarian GP. Everyone say hi to Dan. Hi Dan. Like it's an ANA meeting. Introduce yourself to the group. Right.
Our weekend continues with qualifying as the driver.
Right. It's Hungary, so you want? I'm unsure how to feel about it, Dan, because I feel like there's not a lot of drivers got representative times in like the Ferrari drivers. Apparently, Leclerc was on a quick one before the red flag came out. I think Albon has bottled a very good opportunity, because I feel like the damage in his car may be too much for qualifying. We'll have to see. He can prove me wrong still. But anyway, into qualifying, Hungary we go. The McLarens were very quick last time out in Silverstone, and they could be too hot to handle in the Hungarian Grand Prix here. We're gonna need a grid pen soon. Just when that grid pen is, I'm not quite sure. A radio check.
Louder. Somewhat.
Straight line braking. Straight line braking. Break his legs. Yes, Dan, it is starting at 8 p.m. or I mean 8 a.m. here. From Nevertag it's 9 a.m. and I don't know who else. Is there any Americans here? Sean is Singaporean. But I don't believe we have any Americans in. Don't know what Billy Thorne's up to. I imagine Nevertag, yeah. It's weird. You know what's weird is the fact it's in the morning, but I have now got my sleep schedule to the part where this is like still night for me technically, because I'm not.
And you can go.
I haven't slept yet.
Okay,
It's
track
annoying, but anyway.
Push this lap.
Yeah, Dan, did you wake up for this, or have you been doing also what I've been doing, which is just like staying up ridiculously late? Night for this man is day for... Yeah, Nevertag it is. Ooh. I was telling everyone down earlier how I went to Silverstone in 2021. Yeah, Sean, if Max is another win again here, he may be unstoppable. But you gotta realise, Belgium is only the halfway point, so we still have a lot of races to go, and Snowda is looking quick. So I don't think it's wrapped up by any means. Oh, you just have work at 10 a.m., yeah. See him. I'm definitely not going to bed straight after the qualifying. We got a good lap there at the start of Q1. And Leclerc, never mind, I take it back, not a good lap. Leclerc 3/10 slower than Sargent. And Max 3/10 slower than Maloney. Well, it's that. Oh, it's AQA qualifying, I forgot. Yikes. Yikes, we're gonna need to go out again with both drivers. And hopefully this time we have a good run. Stroll may block our lap. Strollio, get out of the way. Strollio, out of the way. Strollio, out of the way. Good. Can Verstappen improve? Will Leclerc improve? Leclerc's gone green, which is exciting. Leclerc does improve. Nice. 2,000 separate Leclerc and Verstappen. And I do believe we should be through Q1 here. But yeah, why is Maloney that quick? Anyone? Anyone at all? Actually, this is a little scary how far we're down. Let's just play it safe and go out again. I don't know why Leclerc's been held so much in the pits. I mean, Verstappen's been held so much in the pits. Leclerc going green, Verstappen going green. Green. Green giant.
57.
Both drivers improve.
It was a good lap.
Anything going on in Vegas? No, the qualifying is starting in 1 hour. So that's pretty much what's happening in Vegas. And Russell, Gasly, and both Haas's, including Pourchaire, out in qualifying. Alfa Romeo must be gutted because they have royally fallen off this season. Royally fallen off. Why is Mick and Maloney quick and Sarge? What? Sorry? That's questionable. Albon got into Q2. I can't remember when the best car last season. Leclerc into turn 1 and Verstappen into turn 1 gets blocked by the Williams. Love to see it. Just completely in the way, you fucking fat, hairy fuck. Fuck you. Who is it? Sergeant? Nope. It's Albon. Albon, you don't even deserve your seat. Don't even deserve your seat in this save. Don't deserve to be there. Flights in and out in Vegas have been delayed or cancelled. That's what I'm dealing with at work right now. Oh no. I can imagine how that must be hell. Ugh. This time Norris is going to be in our way. Is Norris going to get out of the way? Come on, Lando. I park it on the exit. Yep, of course. Fucking classic Mercedes driver.
Currently Q2.
What else do you expect from Mercedes? A lot of people are heading for the race tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely are. A lot of people only show up for the race the next day, which is what we did for Silverstone. Let's go out. Oh, actually, yeah, we will actually go out then. I think Max should be safe, but Leclerc is a little afraid at the moment. Why is Maloney so quick? No one knows. Leclerc now needs this lap. Physically needs this lap. Otherwise, it's going to be grid pen city for Leclerc. Leclerc's gone green. Green giant, but he still needs to improve by well over a tenth to be safe. Verstappen has not improved at all. Leclerc has gone green. And Leclerc now into P9. He's on the cusp. Is there anyone pushing? Tsunoda has gone yellow-green in the middle. Mick has gone green in the first. Can Tsunoda put Leclerc down? Tsunoda into P3. What the hell? Where did that lap come from? Leclerc now could be put out by Mick, who's gone green in the first. May go green in the middle here. and Mick could pit Leclerc out of qualifying, which would essentially put what's been happening in Leclerc from bad to worse. Piastri comes across the line, but I don't believe improves. Meanwhile, Mick Schumacher. Oh my god! 2 thousandths!
We are thinking
2 thousandths!
Good job.
Separate Leclerc and Mick. Oh. Oh. Just about got into Q3, lads. And we're now on to softs. What we know and love. Leclerc fucking scraped it into Q3. Dear God. Magnussen again embarrassed by Maloney. Yeah, what else is new? Both Williams in Q3, which is interesting. You know, I don't actually mind us giving Albon a tow here because Albon needs it. He needs a tow from us. Hopefully Leclerc can get in a better lap time than he had been getting before. Green, purple for Verstappen, and it's a purple, green, green for Leclerc. And we're just ahead of Albon here. Albon currently sitting P2. I wonder what lap times everyone else goes for. Maloney has gone quickest again. What is Maloney drinking at the moment? Or what is he smoking? Ocon's gone actually quickest. I feel like it's going to be a good race for McLaren this weekend, chat. I don't believe we've much countermeasures because we do have more worn engines in the car, to be honest. How do we look at our engine? I don't even know. Anyway, we do have the new softs on anyway. And we're going to go out with enough time to go. Norris currently quickest. Ocon in P2. And we're going to need something serious to get past Maloney. As we go for a lap here, we're hoping that the drivers can have some big improvements. Ocon's only green in the first on this first run, and both of our drivers are yellow, because of course they are. Yeah. Yellow green. Is Verstappen going to actually improve? Verstappen doesn't improve. Leclerc does. And it's a bad quality. Ocon may have improved, I'm not even sure. Tsunoda now green, yellow. Meanwhile, Norris is
We are currently P7.
green in the first.
This lap is good.
Tsunoda does improve, not by enough. Norris now green, yellow. And doesn't improve. So,
good job on them.
Interesting.
Nice job.
Sargent is ahead of us, is right. And so is Maloney, which is probably worse. But anyway, we have an hour until qualifying, chat. So this will probably be the last race of the stream. We'll try and get it all wrapped up before qualifying IRL for Vegas. Meanwhile, what is the strategy around here? A medium hard is not even doable. Now, do we have fresh mediums to go on? Let's see. We don't. We don't have... I would honestly do a medium hard here, but... it looks like a soft medium hard is the only way to go here. And chat, for those of you who are in here who have not subscribed / followed, please do. If you subscribe, you get some cool emotes like this, where you can come up with a strategy. Whoa! Crazy things! And if you follow, you get to be mogged. Anyway. We now have our driver starting P7,
There's
which
a
is not
fantastic
amazing. I
atmosphere in
think
the Hungaroring as we prepare
we
for 70
may
laps
have to take a
of the
grid
Hungarian
penalty
Grand
in
Prix.
Belgium, like we did last season. And
is
last
it,
season we had grid
the
penalties in Belgium and
Hungarian
still
Grand Prix.
won. So hopefully we can recreate that.
It's lights out and away we
But we're
go.
gonna have a start here. Leclerc has actually out-qualified Verstappen for a change.
Your best.
And can Leclerc get a good start here? Leclerc gets past Sargent. Sargent being swallowed up here. Leclerc going to get on the outside of the Alpine as well. Can he find a way through? And Leclerc's randomly backed out for no reason, which has allowed Verstappen on his outside. And deservingly so, because why have you randomly backed out there, Leclerc? Can Leclerc get Sainz? Nope, randomly backing out again. We just love his overtaking. It's just so thrilling to watch. Sargoat, oh my word, what a bad start for Sargoat. 11th.
Don't destroy the tyres.
After
too
starting
quickly, Max.
ahead of us, down to 11th. What a horrific start for him.
Make the tyres last, Max.
Yeah.
Now going to try and overtake Sainz if we can. There's been a bit of an incident turn 1 here. Maloney's fallen massively off.
Press and hold the overtake.
Okay.
Don't know what that incident was about. And the annoying part about Hungary is that DRS is essentially enabled on the 4th lap of the race, not the Leclerc around the outside of Sainz, not the 3rd, because the detection point is after the final corner. But Leclerc now going to get past Sainz like we need to on these soft tyres. Leclerc now needs to head down the road
Keep it up.
after the cars ahead, because we're on the softs. We need to use them. Verstappen now looking for a way through on Carlos Sainz. Can he get it while racing for Ferrari? Meanwhile, Carlos Sainz falling into the DRS. If the cars ahead, next Verstappen is going to surely find a way past with the DRS on the outside. Next Verstappen goes.
Copy.
Come on, Max, you need to get this position. On the inside, should be comfortable, should be easy, and Max gets through into P6. And we know to we need to head down the road after the cars ahead. And we need to get them into the window, recharge everything, if we can.
Okay.
Recharge on, please, Max. Recharge on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love when he just says yeah.
Charge button on.
A lot of times it's just out of context and doesn't mean anything. We've fallen back 7/10. Me no likey. That is my response to falling back that far. Me no likey.
It's just to confirm it's thermal dig.
It's thermal dig.
Hunting time.
Yeah, this is the track where you have to destroy your tires while regaining everything.
Could you just introduce 3
Destroy your
seconds
tires
around the lap?
while trying to regain.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do
Let's lift off.
Copy.
Speed it up a bit.
Speed it up,
Yeah,
speed it up. Yellow flag
You can
out.
catch him.
That's a VSC, which is gonna be good but bad for us. We need to now fully manage everything. Need to get our tire temps down.
The car. And stay positive.
Stay positive. And Logie Sarge into the wall. Sergeant has had a shocking race. Before we do anything else, just have a little look at this. Just have a little look. Nah. No. Not worth, I don't think.
Looks like quite a big accident, yeah. Stay well away from the debris.
Don't think it's worth us
Is that
actually
not okay?
doing.
But he's out of the car and okay.
Yeah. We would have lost 12 seconds throughout the race, which is around how much the VSC would gain you anyway, so I just feel like we'd just have worse tyre wear at the end, that'd be already would happen. We now need to head down the road after the pack ahead. We've lost about 3/10 under the VSC, which I just love how that works, but I need to give everything to get back in to the pack ahead.
DRS enabled.
What we can do is we can back up the tyre now and stay high on fuel.
So cool the tyres.
And Leclerc still struggling to stay with the pack ahead. Dear God, this is just kind of painful to watch.
Prep ourselves for a push.
Max does have DRS, just about.
Focus on tyres.
Focus on the tires, focus on the tires. We need to close up really here
Just look after this tyre set though. Look after it.
for the moment. We're doing okay on these tires.
Charge button off.
Charge
Copy.
off, charge but off. Another yellow. Don't think that's anything too mental.
So let's take a look at the replay. And if we watch
It's
Magnussen,
K-Mag on
Everything's
the
all right
Red Bull
here.
on the outside here.
and the car just lost.
completely misses his braking point. And we still are on par, I would say, for this stint. We're the only real drivers at the front here
Copy.
doing the softs, apart from Mick and Joe here, right here with us. That's beside the point.
Charge button off.
Yeah, never tie. K-Mag is one of the drivers that really should not have a seat next season. Like, has not deserved his seat for a while.
Can go tyre management.
Copy.
Go tire management. Go tire management. Oh, Leclerc is struggling. He is struggling.
Look after tyres.
Copy.
And charge button on.
Copy.
Let's not battle, lads. Let's just, you know, let's do that instead. You know what? Leclerc has been pushing. Thank you for the bits, R. I think that's like 10. Thank you for all the bits. You are number one. You are number one. It is 10. Yay! My quick math is amazing. I did not do quick math there. I just guessed. Because it was like, that roughly looks like 10. Anyway. And again, with Leclerc just not being able to manage the tyres. Meanwhile, Max is just comfortably doing this in his sleep. Well, there we had to let Max pass because Leclerc was out of the DRS, so we just had to let him pass.
Okay, Max, go and take some points off Leclerc, please.
Let's not do that, please. Leclerc's now defending from Mick, which is not a good sight, if I say so myself.
You've got the margin to push.
I feel like Leclerc's got one more lap in him. Verstappen has 2.
Can push more the high speed.
Mick has undercut us, so we'll have to be wary of that. We're going on to fresh mediums. Yeah, GP says it
Let's try to
multiple
get the
times
down
every
on this.
race that we want to take points off Leclerc, and I'm like, he's in our team, GP.
Now, what
We do
happened
not
there,
want him to do
Karun?
that.
Now Mick Schumacher had swung in.
Mick had a screw stop.
Oh, but it's slow. That's so unfortunate for the team.
Mick had a horrifically slow stop, so we do not have to worry about Mick at all. Our worry is probably more Zhou. That's around probably where we're going to be. Oh, Max now needs to push.
Good to push up.
Lead it in DRS.
Could you double your lift off, please?
Yellow flag. For what?
Yellows.
Let's see what happened there. Now this happened as they arrived at
Tailport
turn
chair.
12.
What's going on the
Well,
tail?
you could see
Gone
the
straight
lockup.
on.
By that point, it was just
Love
too
to see
late.
it.
Box and pit confirm, please.
Okay. And Leclerc's had a function stop as well. Love to see it, lads. So proud of you all. Great stop.
Copy that, sorry.
Now what exactly happened there, Karun?
We see Leclerc coming into pit. They can't get the tyre off.
Leclerc's now going to exit behind Magnussen and Zhou, which he would have been ahead of
Detection.
if they had got the pit stop right. Yeah, we just need Leclerc to absolutely push to get past Magnussen here. Otherwise he's going to be stuck behind him for a whole lap. Yes! Yes! Portier is about to get a puncture. Why is he on 6%? No idea.
Copy that, Max.
No idea why Portier's on 6% softs. But we need to dive on him here. Or not. Apparently we're not diving on him.
Unsafe you.
Good stop for Max at least.
White line on the exit.
And Max exits now ahead of Zhou, which is where we needed to be. Meanwhile, Leclerc is
Increase lift off, please,
3
Max.
seconds back from this battle. If Max can now get caught up to Lawson, it'll help.
You can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Because if Max can blow by Lawson here, Lawson could be held up by Zhou. Just realistically just going to help our race.
Button on.
increase liftoff for the brakes.
And Joe now on the outside of Lawson's probably going to get this move done as well.
Charge off.
But it has helped us escape the DRS of Joe, which is a big advantage.
Okay, that was a purple lap. I'll let you know if the situation changes.
Max now on the outside of Norris, and we have overcut Norris, who's going for an interesting strategy.
Very good. And P11, P11.
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
That's what we needed from Max. We needed to get straight past Piastri, because Piastri is going to hold up all the drivers behind,
In
including
general,
Norris.
if you can introduce some liftoff.
Meanwhile, we need to do all we can to stay with Ocon, which may be a bit difficult, but we will certainly try. Well, Joe does not have DRS, so we need to take advantage of this moment and get Joe ASAP. We're stopping it straight past Albon. I didn't even know Albon was there. There's a Wassa now on track. Stopping now. Where is he going? Left and right.
Less of a lift.
And Leclerc did get Joe there, so good move from him.
We suggest more
We're
line
stopping on the
for
outside of
performance.
Wassa. Brilliant move for Verstappen.
Straight to liftoff.
And what happened to the guy Ocon was battling with? Piastri?
Try to put pressure on him.
Sainz now on these hards. We've been probably chewing through these mediums a lot quicker than we wanted to, but
We're not fuel limited.
there's been a lot of traffic that we've had to deal with.
Start button on.
Verstappen now going to send on the outside of
Let's kick
Sainz. Lovely move. Maloney's doing the thing again, chat. He's doing the thing where he's in the lead. He's waiting for a safety car. I can see it. He knows when the safety cars happen.
On.
Meanwhile, we had Norris right behind us, chat. Now we've had so many drivers be held up by traffic that Norris is now
Keep it sensible on the time.
in P5. Verstappen's had a mighty drive so far here.
Head down.
Maloney does come in, thank Jesus.
Taking time.
Sainz comes in, Awasa comes in, but Norris is down the road by some margin. And somehow Albon has DRS. Who's Albon have DRS off? Don't even know.
No DRS, right?
Yeah, Max is now in the lead and on a good strategy.
Charge on.
Meanwhile, Leclerc trying to find a way past Ocon and Albon.
And Max, just to confirm it's double deck.
Charge button on. You can slow down.
Now that we're in the lead with Max, we just want to back off a little bit.
You can
We
catch
don't
him.
really have ERS. But yeah, Albon is yet to pit those, so I don't really know how
DRS,
genuine that is.
disable, DRS, disable.
The only thing I know is we need to get straight past Albon here, and Leclerc's backed out because he's a bitch. 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 Yep. And we've got Albon here in the middle sector, but he's now lost out to Ocon massively. And he's also now going to have Tsunoda for company.
Charge button on.
Sonoda with 83% softs. Why is Norris here?
Push.
Why is Norris here?
So think about the lift off. Recharge on, please, Max.
Sonoda's going to be absolutely rapid, so we're just going to try and hold him up as long as possible. And Norris is going to be rapid as well. So we're just going to manage your ERS if we can.
Okay, recharge off when you're ready.
Charge off.
Okay. Yeah, Sonoda's gonna blow by us, and I don't even know if there's a lot we can do to stay with him because man is on so much fresher softs than us. Meanwhile, Sonoda actually, Norris struggling to make anything happen. I'm actually gonna go neutral because we don't want Ocon really in this
Recharge
battle.
off when you're ready.
Meanwhile, Sonoda now is disappearing. No, don't let him disappear. Don't let him do that.
You just keep your head up.
Ocon has binned.
So,
But
okay,
is there
heavy
going to be a
accident.
safety car or anything?
Could be a lot of debris here.
He has binned. The championship winner, and he's broken the rear of that car. That might be the end of the race for Ocon. Has Ocon got rear wing damage, I wonder? Mick, you'll love to see it. Mick and Joe gonna blow past him.
Slow down.
Hopefully Leclerc can stay up with Sonoda for Oh no, Norris is escaping. He's escaping!
Closing up a little bit. Press and hold the overtake. Just stay on your normal line. Max, could you just do 3 seconds of lift off around that?
How is Leclerc doing on tyres? Probably not amazing, but as time progresses, the softs will get slower. We're trying to give it everything with Leclerc to stay with Sonoda. Does he have it? He
And whenever
just
you're
about
ready,
has
then
it.
it will just recharge off. Recharge off.
And slow down now.
And slow down, and slow down.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
We're almost there with Leclerc. The softs fall off
Only recharge on.
relatively quickly, so we need to
Charge button on.
give all we can while we can. Sonoda is catching the battle for the lead here because we're absolutely holding up. Norris.
Okay, recharge off when you're ready.
Can we completely back out here? That's what I want us to do.
And recharge. Recharge on.
Lovely, that's exactly what I wanted. Where's Leclerc? Yeah, Leclerc's fine. Okay.
Double the lift off for the moment.
And save fuel.
As time progresses, the softs are going to fall off.
Charge button off. More Lyco.
And more Lyco, more Lyco.
Good job. Bring your throttle lift earlier.
Charge on. Some light.
Really having to manage here with Leclerc. Meanwhile, Max is just swapping positions whenever he likes with Norris. Don't worry yourself,
head down.
Max. You're
Sounds okay
grand.
for the moment.
You're grand.
Charge button off.
Leclerc is probably going to have to go a bit earlier onto the hards. If we cannot get him to manage well enough. Meanwhile, Max is
And confirm. Lift off.
absolutely loving life. But Leclerc's almost there on energy. No, never mind. Does he have DRS? I don't even know if he has DRS. He doesn't. He does not. Which is going to waste more tire pushing to stay with Tsunoda. We're out of DRS again. I think Leclerc has to go earlier onto the hards. I think that is just his route now.
And
Struggling too much at this stage. So we're going to try and undercut with Ferrari. Ferrari needs to hire you as the team principal. Well, we are 1-2 in the championship by over 60 points, so, you know, maybe. I don't know, you said it, not me, you know. We need a good stop here for Leclerc. He had a bad stop in his first go around. Come on, lads. Oh! Rear left again. Oh my word, lads.
sorry about it.
Yeah, Max, so just
At
keep on top of
least
the tires.
Leclerc exits into clear air.
Watch right line.
And should be able to comfortably go to the end here.
Let's push.
But Norris does not have a lot of tyre left, and there we see Norris come in for his final stop. Where is Norris going to come out? And Tsunoda as well. And annoyingly for Leclerc, Leclerc was in the battle with Tsunoda, but I don't think he may be in the battle after the...
Just look after this tyre set though, Max.
Norris got held a little bit by Tsunoda, which will help us. Meanwhile, I think Verstappen can now push flat out on this tyre.
Fire it up, Max.
Meanwhile, Leclerc is going to surely exit way behind Tsunoda, unfortunately. Tsunoda exits P9, Leclerc P13. Disappointing.
Let's lift off.
Yeah.
Does Max have any fresh softs? %92 softs. Nah, it's too much of a stretch. We're just gonna push on these tires with Max, use all the pace that they have. Let's check their pace in relation to other people's hards. 18.1, Tsunoda's done a 19. Norris has done an 18.9, although I don't even think that's their hard laps in just yet. Leclerc's just got past Dune in the middle sector here.
Increase LICO for more performance.
Albon and Piastri battling ahead. Let's harvest while they battle ahead.
Slow down.
Meanwhile, Max continues to use the tyre. And the good thing about Max boxing a little bit later is he'll be able to use the hards flat out to the end, I would say. Without having to ease off at all. I think we're going to go into this lap with Max.
Box, pick confirm.
Okay.
You can catch him.
You can catch him, you can catch him. Let's see what the lap is saying. Norris is 1.3 quicker, Tsunoda is, yikes, way quicker. Okay.
You're doing well.
Leclerc needed to get that in the middle sector.
Understood.
Good job. At the moment we are P9.
Good stop again for Verstappen. Why are they just hitting on the one side of the garage here? What's going on here?
Russell is pitted.
Verstappen exits ahead of a Wasa. Verstappen has a train here ahead of Norris and co, but Sainz could prove pivotal in this battle, because Sainz will surely be holding up the other cars, but there's also Zhou here as well, which is also going to prove pivotal.
Okay, Max, you can cancel or reduce lift-off where possible.
Yeah.
Come on, Max, you need to send it. Has to be sent. Has to be. Where are you going? Where are you going? Norris is escaping. Norris
good racing.
is escaping.
This is really good. Science has stopped.
Right, how are we getting out drugged?
From the tire
Drugged
perspective, we can push a bit more.
by Joe. Come on, come on. Let's go get Joe. Please, please overtake him. Please. There we go.
We are out of DRS.
Just escape. Just escape. There we go. All we needed.
Recharge on, please, Max.
Start button off.
So Norris and Sonoda in the lead, and we're catching Norris despite
So
recharging here.
bring your tyre temperatures back under control for the moment.
I think we really can push these hard to the end.
Just recharge off when you're ready.
Come on, Verstappen. There's been an incident.
Big crash there.
Been an incident.
Watch out for debris.
Let's see what the incident was.
Now this was at turn 1. Barely
Sonoda
any
and
room to
Maloney.
manoeuvre. It has to be said, that was pretty
And
risky.
that just completely
Now that-
holds them up. There's barely any damage there.
For him, we are not fuel limited.
That's going to allow
Not
us
fuel limited.
potentially through here if we can find a way through. Never mind. Maloney is somehow still leading the pack after that.
Okay, recharge on. No risk.
And that incident will be investigated. But I doubt Maloney's going to stretch his tires to the end here, but we cannot
take
be
some
held
points
up by
off
them
there, please.
at the same time. Although... No way, Max. No way. Oh my god, he almost did it. What's he doing? Oh!
Now this is what happened. Now we're watching Max Verstappen here.
Max got Sonoda on the
Decide to give it
outside.
a go.
He's getting Norris on the inside. Come on, Max. Come on, come on. This is all you. Just, Maloney, do not give us damage, Maloney. There we go. There we go.
Don't risk anything.
Let's head on down the road. North still, or Maloney still has the DRS from us, so we're keeping them at bay for the moment.
Okay, Max, so just focus on that management.
Lovely. Bloody Thorn says, do, Max Verstappen. You love to see it. Maloney is keeping the Mercedes & Co. at bay. We're now 2 seconds up the road while recharging. And Leclerc is catching this pack as well at a rapid rate of knots. Maloney has done us a fine job. And Leclerc heads on straight past Maloney without any fuss. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
We are fast.
We are fast. We are so fast.
Currently
Where has this pace come from? It seemed in that first soft stint we were not quick, but now we are fast.
And slow down now.
Yep, Max started P8, Leclerc started P7. And now, all of a sudden, we are first. There's a yellow flag
Here's
there.
the replay. So here we go, heading into turn 1.
Esty Bestie, who had the spin earlier,
And
goes
there's the
deep,
lockup. But that's
and
just
it's
the
gone from bad to worse for last season's champion.
Wow. Keep going.
Keep going, keep going. Keep it going, going, keep going, 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 keep going, going, keep going, going, going. Leclerc now sends it around the outside over the McLaren. Oh my word, what is happening? Leclerc getting into P3. What is going on? Why are we so quick? Is this a prank? Where are the cameras? There's a camera, there's a camera.
Hunting time.
Now we need to push to stay with Norris.
More lipo.
We do
Yeah,
not
come on guys,
require
not
any fuel
funny,
lift
not
off.
funny. Yeah, Mick P6, and his tires are going to do better than the Wassa. Wassa needs to catch him quick, but he's got Sainz behind. And Albon's actually on a good strat. Softs to the end here, doing on fresher tires, but he's too far back, I would say.
Slow down.
Meanwhile, we've actually dropped Tsunoda here out of the battle.
Pamela, but recharge on, please.
Why are we so quick? Why are we so quick? Our tires are so much worn than everyone else. I mean, we're taking it, man. This is going great.
So focus on.
And Tsunoda not being in the DRS is just great because it means he needs to work his tires harder to catch us. As Max extends his lead over the rest of the pack. If there is a safety car chat soon, we will be able to pit and we'll be behind Maloney. But Maloney could go to the end here. Awasa catching, but 9 seconds back. Maloney with potentially another extremely good result. Is that Tsunoda back in the DRS? It may be, it is. That's not great. Not amazing. Not what you want in your cup of tea. Ah.
Less lift off.
Ah. Ah. Norris is dropping us now.
You are free to push.
Okay.
As you are now, lift off.
Come on.
Yeah, it could be.
Come on, Leclerc.
Tire button on.
Come on, Leclerc. Let's chugga chugga chugga
Tire
chugga
energies
chugga.
are good.
Meanwhile, Awasa is catching Maloney. Maloney's got 7 laps to do this. And we probably should have pushed a bit harder with Leclerc earlier. Because now he's going to somehow finesse his way past 2 cars. Which is going to be tricky to pull off.
So just manage your tyres.
Meanwhile, Awasa,
Yeah, okay.
Mick, Sainz all catching Maloney, and I think they're
Focus
definitely
times.
going to catch him here.
Yeah, could be.
I think they're all going to overtake Maloney. Maloney's now just holding on to points. Albon now firmly in the points, trying to catch Zhou ahead as well. Yeah, Awasa surely going to catch Maloney soon here.
Charge button off.
Okay.
We suggest more like
We suggest more like.
Copy.
Can go tire management.
Yeah, this will be 5 wins in a row for Max if we can keep the lead here, chat. That is what we're aiming to do. Try and keep the lead as best we can. Meanwhile, we're trying to get another 1-2
5 laps to go.
as well, as Leclerc needs to just manage his tyres to have the most amount of tyre to use on the final laps.
Charge button on.
Copy.
Only the ERS is fully charged. Just gonna allow us to back off the tyre.
Charge off.
Copy.
Look after tires.
Oh,
Copy that.
there's a bit of shit off.
Just focus on that management.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maloney's now got a train behind him, and Mick has actually come out on top here. And Mick is going to have the lead of the train, so Mick with another P5. Wow. Awas is actually
Keep
falling
pushing.
back. Mick is going to get him in the middle section. And what a move from Mick. Into P5. Mick with another good result here. And there's a couple drivers here who have been stinky. Who are just... Oh, sides! What a move!
How many laps?
3 more laps.
Sainz pulling the move of the race out in order to get past Awasa, which is going to leave him in prime position to also get Maloney. Meanwhile now though, we need a push with Leclerc because Leclerc needs to catch up to the driver's head because he's going to only have 2 more attempts. Is he going to even be in the DRS? He's not even in the DRS, is Leclerc. So he's going to realistically have 1 more attempt to get past these drivers. He's got to try and get something in the middle sector. There's a yellow flag. It's not for us, thank God. It's for Stroll. It's for Strolly. Stroll.
Okay.
Is it for Stroll? No, it's for Zayn Maloney. Zayn Maloney spun into the barrier, and after being P7, he's P8 and may even lose more. 19% tires. He's got Russell and Albon's falling back somehow. No, he's on that.
Push now, push.
Okay.
But now, as we head onto the last lap, Leclerc has 1 more chance to get onto the podium. Will it be P3? Will it be P2? Or will it be P4? We'll see.
Yeah.
Leclerc now trying to outdrag the McLaren. Oh, Tsunoda's got a great exit. Norris is going to cover the inside. It's going to be 3 wide into turn 1. It's not 3 wide into turn 1. No. Again, Leclerc on the inside of Tsunoda again. Can he get him inside of the corner? Leclerc's got him, but can he get Norris as well?
Mamma mia.
Leclerc trying to give everything, but Norris is going to keep it ahead. Is Leclerc going to set it around the outside? Oh my God, so close. So absolutely close. Dear Lord. Leclerc's going to set it again. Oh my God, I thought he was going to absolutely miracle send it around the outside. Dear God. Leclerc into P3. Can he find a way past Norris? That just doesn't seem close enough.
No guys for him.
But Tsunoda's now gone from the battle. Tsunoda P4. So Leclerc has the podium, but can he get away past Norris? Is Norris going to bottle it out of the final corner? Who knows? But I think Norris is going to keep it together. Max now wins here in Hungary, and Leclerc is going to get another P3.
Race win today.
And possibly frustrating for Norris. Meanwhile, Mick is going to finish in a beautiful P5
P3.
for Mick.
Extremely strong.
And Maloney is going to get P10, so he is going to get a point, which I think he will take even after his spin and his tires being 16% hard tires. But, wow. Wowie woo wah. Leclerc now. Into P3. Verstappen with another win in a row for Max. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yep, big points for AlphaTauri for Mick. Outscored both Red Bulls. Hilarious. Russell is ticking away at the points. But Max, again, extending his lead. Leclerc extending his lead over Tsunoda, which is needed because Tsunoda's been looking very quick.
A great drive today
But
from
another
Max Verstappen.
win for
That was a really
Maximilian.
well-executed race, I thought. Major credit to the driver, the pit wall, and the whole team for that win.
I have to say, Mick has been one of the
You may see
great
these
drivers.
kind of scenes a lot in Formula
I actually
1,
don't think he's been
but it's
great
easy to forget just
in
what it
season
means
7,
to the whole
but
team.
just in this episode, he's
What a
completely
treat this is
turned
for
it
the
around
tifosi. The Ferrari driver
and has been
rewarding
scoring
their
like
fans
mad.
with a podium
I
to
think
be
that's
proud
2
of.
P5s in a row for Mick. That's
And that's excellent.
wonderful, but
See,
the
both
only driver
team's
who I think
drivers
is
up
genuinely
there on
not
the
worthy of a
podium
seat on
together.
the calendar so far is probably Magnussen.
And as far as those three are
What
concerned,
great
well, they'll
result
be leaving
here
Budapest
for
hungry for more.
Magnussen and well, not Magnussen, for Max and Leclerc. Best result for Norris in a while as well.
As far as Ferrari are concerned, Karun, how do you think
And,
they'll be feeling after that race?
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
That then marks the end of our time here in Hungary.
I was gonna
Next time, the teams will be adding another year to the legend of Spa-Francorchamps. Anything can happen at the Belgian Grand Prix.
Alright, chat, apologies for that. I have returned. Let's click buttons. Here we go. Gone for new camera angle for qual. I'm gonna let you look at the drivers right before we end the F1 manager version of the stream. Max leads by 24 points. I wonder how much Mick has gained over recent times. Mick up to P12 with another 10 points. Albon actually only has 1 point. Jesus, Albon's been doing worse than Magnussen this season. But Stroll is the person who got the 5-place grid penalty. But that is it for F1 Manager. I'll end that episode there, but we're now going to be heading over to the watch along. Let me get the timings back up again. Let's see here. Is the timing screen working? Yep, should be working now. Lucky Sarge leads us away. You'll love to see it. But yeah, we've got a different angle never tag. So many angles, all on the same camera. I'm interested to see what the Ferrari quality pace is because we didn't get to see them in practice really, because the red flag came out right before Leclerc was doing his quality run.
Let's see how much faster we have got by the time Q3 comes to an end and we get the final laps in and the pole position lap. Logan Sargent had a very impressive final practice session, was 6th fastest in that. His teammate Alex Albon, as we say, lost a wheel by hitting the wall, but he could well have been up there in the top 5 had he not done that.
Is Albon is Albon actually going to be able to do laps? Sainz has had a pretty slow lap. 34.8. That's one of the quickest laps we've seen so far today. But Sainz is 1.4 off. Because different camera angles are. Alright. Oops. I've knocked the mic. But anyway. Here we go. bit of traffic.
So let's see how that ends up for him. That corner there, that left-hander, so close to the wall on the outside as he made that turn. Yeah.
Max is only 300ths off.
Happy to be here, Max? No. Do you like the track? Not a bit. He's still just slightly sticking on the pole, isn't he? But he's got a fight on his hands tonight.
He was
Sargent's a 10th off, what?
admittedly was a little bit jet lagged, and I think a few drivers have been a bit jaded as well there, and I'm not surprised given that it's not a place.
K-Mag, purple, love to see it.
But given the schedule that we've been keeping, and that might have played a bit into
Welcome street, welcome to the stream.
a bit more generous about the racetrack itself, I think.
Max is a 10th off.
Actually got out there to 134.9 for Max Verstappen. Do you think some of his comments were tempered by the fact that he didn't expect the Red Bull to be as dominant here as it has been at other tracks?
I don't know.
Whoa.
To speak his mind.
That rear wing on that Haas looks
Magnussen then goes fourth.
almost non-existent, hey?
We're talking about that car that does tend to fire its tyres up quite well.
It's so flat.
That's the during the Grand Prix, but look how close it is. Top four in less than 2/10 at the moment, but an awful lot more lappering to come yet.
Go to Steiner with the bullet hats. Adrian Newey's been sporting the bobble
Yeah, Sainz needs this lap.
as well.
He's gonna have the toe off
Chilly, but it's really hotting up on the track.
whoever that was.
And it's the Ferraris who keep setting purple sectors here, not just
Yeah, Ferrari have been lightning through practice.
already 7/10 or so up through the first two sectors.
Well, this circuit is second only to Monza in terms of its sheer speed, and of course remember just how good Ferrari were with their Monza package on in terms of the aerodynamics and the way the car was working in the lower downforce, and that's what we've got here. And the Ferrari, without doubt, is a challenger.
Here comes Carlos Sainz, then crosses the line, goes a 10th up on his teammate Charles.
34.7 for Sainz. Leclerc. Oh my god, a 34.0. Oh, Leclerc. I think he's going to put it on pole here tonight / this morning.
Yeah, that was a very quick lap there from Leclerc. He's really found some grip. I think they'll just keep running, so they'll fuel the cars up. You can see how slick the surface is.
But Sarge, Magnussen quick.
You get the oils just coming up to the top, and it takes a while for it to weather in. It certainly won't happen this weekend.
Yikes.
Well, take some pain for that. That was a clear block.
Let's have a look at Oscar Piastri, meanwhile, taking a little bit of a curve on the inside and rubbing his
Not what you would want with Piastri.
side of the right hand.
Um,
Sargent did that a couple of times in practice.
We've seen Albon do what Piastri's just done in practice, but Albon did it a lot harder.
Why not? We're in Vegas after all. Here comes Fernando Alonso.
Are the Mercs going to even set laps?
Last time we actually
The Mercs have been confusing me with what they've been doing in practice and in quali here.
about a second off the pace currently been set by Charles Leclerc. We're now on board.
Are the Mercs just like not racing?
Racing down the strip. There we have the Eiffel Tower and the Paris Hotel to the left. Planet Hollywood is where they're aiming for to try and get a Hollywood braking in and then get an
Come on, Albon.
box office exit out of that chicane.
We'll see how good Albon can do, because Albon did have damage to the rear.
And then you just can't see where to turn in. There's no reference point. Because there's no braking, there are no brake marker boards.
P4 for Albon.
Drivers have obviously
I don't really know if he's safe yet though,
on the track or
because there's a lot of track evolution here.
to their turn-in point to that corner.
And Alex Albon goes fourth fastest overall. Lando Norris now puts his McLaren on second fastest, and Yuki Tsunoda becomes the first driver here to have a lap time deleted for track.
That's odd.
Sergio Perez, half a second down on Charles Leclerc. Lewis Hamilton now crosses the line and goes third fastest in his Mercedes. Yesterday, the Mercedes were setting their qualifying simulations a lot earlier than others. We weren't quite sure of the pace that they had. George Russell, meanwhile, was the fastest driver in final practice.
That's what you're here for, like. Why else are you here?
Straight, which might have flattered his time just a little bit, but I'm sure there is pace in that Mercedes. And by the way, 11.9 to Lewis Hamilton in terms of the qualifying head-to-head. That's the only team where the quali head-to-head battle is up for grabs still.
And just 2 qualifying sessions to go, of course. We're in the desert again next week, but it's going to be
don't even know if anyone's going to touch that Leclerc time.
The air conditioning that is on as well, and affects all our voices too, as George Russell has a lap time deleted, but it wasn't a fast lap, and Lance Stroll only 14th fastest as he crosses the line. And to remind you once again, Stroll...
Yes, Leclerc is P1 by half a second.
Has a 10th place penalty for an extra engine power unit element outside of his allocation. Oscar Piastri, for once, racing on a new track for him, but racing on a new track for everybody. So a bit more of an even keel for the young rookie.
Lovely slipstream, didn't he? The way
He's going to need a slipstream off the Williams as well.
long straight is actually reasonably short, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually...
I think Piastri's through here because he's going to get a lovely slipstream off the Williams as he finishes his lap as well. P6.
Goes 6th fastest, Alex Albon.
I was expecting actually a little bit better than that.
Through those final few corners. We're on board now with George Russell towards the end of the strip we go.
He had to coax the front end of the corner a bit, but it was immediate in the end. And we just got the one flying left-hander to go. It's in there somewhere. There it is. Engine screaming.
Russell P5.
Russell P5.
Well, the Mercs have not really showed up in practice, but they do seem to have showed up in quality.
During the course of the wait between FP1
Max goes P2.
He's had about 3 laps already today. Verstappen crosses the line and closes in on the gap between him and Charles Leclerc.
Second time though, Verstappen has
I think Ferrari looked pretty decent though on
that's the battle at the front, doesn't it?
on race pace, because in the practice runs they were doing.
Joe Stroll,
So I feel like Ferrari could actually do well this race.
and Joe, the bottom 5 10. How's he in? Thank you, Randy. It's easy for George Russell to have laps in the paddock. He's
Straight, I did not see who was getting a toe there, but Sainz has got a purple first.
is the Aston Martin coming in of Lance Stroll and making a pit stop, because if you are going to run a second set of soft tyres, you need to do it now to have as many laps on.
The track evolution is so
It's impossible to get a kind of cut-off.
mental high.
Think about a 135.0, which is what Fernando Alonso has at the moment. With the kind of track improvement we've seen, it's not impossible to find a second round here per lap, and that would mean that nobody is safe, particularly even Verstappen or Leclerc on a 134.0 with a 135.0 at the moment. Somebody could find a second
Sainz coming across the line
to the flag.
into the 33s.
At the moment, in the pit lane, in the garage, is Sergio Perez as Carlos Sainz goes faster, and then
And Leclerc even quicker.
tenths, and another 2 tenths through to the mid 133.
Yes, never tag.
I was wondering where Pole could be. I think we're looking at least in the mid 132s, aren't we?
Yeah, I think their simulators suggested 31s, but the track really has been slick. Was that something on the side of the track?
I didn't know if that was a paper bag or a piece of car. If it was a piece of car, I'd be a bit
That Haas rear wing is so fascinating.
but it's a straight place in the middle of Las Vegas. It could be anything.
It's almost completely flat. There's barely any
But I suspect that's where
DRS flapped open.
to get out of the way. We saw it with Alex Albon earlier on as well. So they
Alfa Romeo have a relatively similar wing. Oh!
Stay on the track. Pierre Gasly is currently 4th.
The Williams gone way off there.
Really ramping things up now. His teammate Esteban Ocon down in 15th, and we've got just under 3 minutes to go. The two Alpha Tauris, along with Lance Stroll and Oscar Piastri, occupying the bottom 5.
I don't feel like enough people have talked about the Alpha Tauri livery. It looks funky.
rise in there, and he's got time to put that right.
Why Perez grey?
An awful lot of it.
Yuki Tsunoda just weaving down the track there, but my eyes were drawn once again to that what could be a piece of debris on the track, something that might have come off a car.
I don't know.
You've got, you normally see clear visors, don't you? And, I mean, there's so much light. I mentioned it when I was out on track last night, amongst other things, about
Lance Stroll.
lighting was here. Really, the track just shone.
Oh!
Sometimes you
Stroll was a centimetre away from the wall,
visor on a track like this.
which is, I think, the closest we've seen to that wall all day.
Is now super close to the wall. It was 6
lord.
Stroll, but it didn't give him the speed necessarily on that lap that he would have wanted. Nico Hülkenberg is just saying on the radio that there isn't the telemetry right now. His team are telling him that. Maybe a few communication problems down at Haas.
This is an important lap for Oscar Piastri.
Well, this is a lap that is going to have to count for him, really, unless he... No, I'm going to say, he can't be back off and recharge and start again.
No, I don't think he's got time to.
No, I don't think he is.
He's going to have to pin this one. It wasn't a personal.
Albon's very down on his time.
Showing a fraction inside the top 15 time.
We're inside the final minute before the checkered flag. You've got to get to the line before the flag to start your final flying lap for it to count. And Alex Albon powering his way down the straight towards turn 14, and Oscar Piastri is just a little bit further behind him. Piastri's really
Kevin Purple?
for the speed that he
What?
needs to get himself out of the bottom five here, and that would be a massive disappointment for McLaren, even after some fairly steady pedestrian
AlphaTauri look horrendous. Oh,
we've got a yellow in sector one. That's going to slow people down. There's Yuki Tsunoda that's come a cropper at turn 5. Piastri carries on his way. That yellow flag isn't going to affect him necessarily. Sargent and Albon are making their way to turn 5 now, but the yellow flag...
Piastri doesn't improve. Piastri's out.
Only 17th fastest. He is out of qualifying.
Not amazing for McLaren.
Sixth fastest for Haas, and the checkered flag is now out. So who's setting personal best times in that bottom five? Ricciardo is with the first 2 sectors, and Stroll is 2. George Russell on this lap is
Hoping for Ricciardo's sake he can get out here because man wanted Vegas.
goes 4th fastest for Haas. They could be both cars in Q3 here tonight as they light their tyres up.
Russell through comfortably.
Goes 3rd with the fastest final.
Where's Ricciardo going to go? P14. Norris is
Norris is a driver at risk, and Daniel Ricciardo
Norris is at risk. The McLaren's.
ahead of Lando Norris. We're now on board with Lance Stroll. Norris
Come on, Lance.
is in danger here because Stroll has put in a couple of
Come on, Lawrence.
Could this be 2 McLarens out in the first part of qualifying?
Oh my word.
Goes 11th fastest, and that has put Lando Norris
Both McLaren's out.
Piastri out in Q1. It's a round of applause for the Stroll family in the back of the Aston garage.
That is hilarious how peaky that McLaren car is. Because whenever they need straight line speed, just useless. But whenever need high downforce, the car comes alive.
As it was in Miami, the first race in the US earlier this season, both McLarens not getting into Q2. They weren't expecting miracles here, but they were expecting better than that.
Yeah, they're obviously not firing those tyres up.
Yep.
All are they? So they're not getting the grip. It just never looked quite fast enough. As you said, it looks like you had a stellar weekend.
I think Haas are in for a good race here because they've such a flat rear wing compared to everyone else. Oh, what is this? Car park? Oh!
Going on at the end of the strip as drivers
Jesus.
slow down and try and make a gap, and Esteban Ocon with a Deadpool tribute helmet rather got caught up in all that. Ocon also finds himself finding on, but then you've got Max Verstappen steaming down the inside.
So Verstappen was not impressed with the shenanigans that were going on, decided to put some manners back on the Alpine driver.
What a stupid idiot. Both on a flying lap.
Max sent it on Ocon.
The idiot there.
So they both just started the lap, hadn't they?
Yeah.
What is that about? Dear Lord.
And obviously Verstappen decided to have a run down there and take the place, go slipstream down the pit straight.
We've seen in recent races Max Verstappen overtaking pit lane and a bid to get out and to find some space, but now
What?
he's done it on the track. It's Verstappen and Ocon.
I agree, straight.
Tangle it.
20-second penalty for Ocon.
Tsunoda, Piastri, Joe, Ocon,
But
Norris.
the Ferraris genuinely throughout the weekend have looked the quickest. I'm gutted that Sainz has that fucking pen because he does not deserve it. Absolute BS that Sainz has that grid pen. The thing is though, what an absolute what an absolute switchback for Ocon there, like. Max sent it at him and Ocon with a beautiful switchback. Unfortunately did not get through, but what a switchback that was. But no, let me look who's out there. Norris, Ocon, Joe, Piastri and Tsunoda. Ricciardo gets through just about. 200ths over Norris. Sure, he's loving that.